Hi, I played for the VShojo auditions last year and didn't make it past the first round, which given everything that's happening this week, was probably a good thing. Hello everybody, welcome to the Friday stream. Hopefully you've been having a, okay, I'm not gonna say good week because, like, yeah. Cause I mean, it's also technically been longer than, it has been longer than a week. No, I think it has, yeah, no, it's definitely been over a week at this point because, yeah, it has to have been because the last stream I did was the Stellaris stream, which was last Tuesday, and I didn't stream on Tuesday because, yeah, what I mentioned. Anyway, welcome to the Friday stream because I know it wasn't, this week was very not good, unless you didn't like VShojo, in which case I imagine you've just been having a ball this week. My dog is sniffing around like he, like I didn't feed him, even though I absolutely did. Also, you've probably noticed that I'm currently running around as Jufufu. That is because, off stream, I did several hours of grinding just to scrape together enough polychrome to keep rolling for her, and then I just barely managed to get her like 14 rolls before the guaranteed, but only like doing one at a time. It was painful. I very much did not log on for a couple of days after that. As for what's been going on, everything else that's been going on, I don't know, I've mostly just kind of been, you know, wallowing. Okay, those two are the same person, and confirm that. Product upgrade, that's a thing we can do. And yeah, I don't know, this whole week's just kind of been overshadowed by the real-time collapse of an entire company, but yeah, I'm just gonna say that this whole situation that I'm not directly involved in because, you know, again, didn't make it past the first round. I applied. They never got back to me. It has kind of shown me that if I want to start doing this a lot more, like, full-time-ish, I'm going to need to actually start doing, like, really locking in on the YouTube channel, because otherwise, yeah, I'm just not going to have anything. No, that's not right. If I don't lock in, I'm gonna kind of stay stagnant. My brain no. Oh, it's because you're tired. Sales speed. Yeah, confirm assignment, please. Alright, well, don't do... how are we doing? And also, while we're here, we can level this up. We added a sign, let's go! Also some monkey statues. Ooh. New tile. Another new sign. New team unlocked. Plaques have been hung at the entrance in various spots in stock, giving quite an impressive look. The floor tiles have been relayed, and an adorable little statue have been placed around. I expected Bellabog Heavy Industries, having accomplished so much in such a short time, that the temple looks even more impressive now. Yay! Also, I should probably be over here, so I can confirm that the bitrate's unstable, even though I'm pretty sure it's fine. And do I need to look at Anton? No. But I do need to talk to Mo Ping. Who is Mo Ping? Also, just, Mo Ping. Special event!
Ishwan Shifu, This is my father. I brought him here as soon as he got back to Waifei Peninsula. I dare say that there's no one in Waifei who knows more about the Tide Fair than my dad.
You dare say?
Any questions? Ask away.
Excuse me.
I look forward to hearing your insights, Mr. Moi. I wanted to ask about the sigil on this sky letter.
Right. This is a thing that's been going on.
Ah, you must be Ishin Shufu, right? Sorry, you're asking the wrong person here. I don't know anything about sky letters and whatnot. I just heard that after 11 years, Sweebian Temple had mystics again and figured I'd come have a look.
Is that so? Tell me, what are your initial impressions?
It's not the same. Not the same at all.
I mean, yeah, it's been 11 years.
Not the same? What are you talking about?
The Tide Fair. It's just a distant memory to me now. I'm old and don't remember what happened 11 years ago. You should ask someone else.
I choose not to remember what happened 11 years ago because I'm assuming it still wasn't great. And also, I was definitely still in high school at the time.
Wait, what's going on, Dad? That's not what you said at home. You used to go on about the Tide Fair all the time.
Did I? I don't remember that.
What do you mean? We even have the sky letter my brother left behind.
I said I don't remember.
No need to be upset, sir. Whether you remember or not, it's all part of Swabian Temple's fate. We won't force it.
Well, I've seen all that I needed to. Let's go home.
Come on, Dad. Sorry. I didn't know he was gonna be like this. Maybe he's just in a bad mood today. Let me take him home for now. I'll contact you again if I find anything useful.
Maybe there's something he doesn't want to remember. Okay, that's definitely almost the case, but we're just gonna have to keep going.
Looks like the Skyletter sigil lead isn't working out so well.
That's fine. We could always head back to Yunquei Summit and go through the older books. I'm sure we'll find something.
Oh, about what Old Mo said. What did he mean by not the same?
Well, there's a lot of different ways that can be interpreted.
He's probably comparing me to the previous owner of the temple.
Okay.
I never met her myself, but I've always been curious about the founder of Swabian Temple and the Tide Fair. I'll tell you more about her some other time. As for that gentleman, he came to judge for himself whether Swabian Temple is worthy of continuing the Tide Fair. All we can do now is try our best and wait for fate to bring him around again.
Don't worry. We're all doing our best here.
And I couldn't ask for more than that. Let us treat this challenge as part of our training as well.
Yay! Because I'm pretty sure that was exactly what Miyabi would do.
Not just yours, but mine too.
And I need to talk to Jufufu. So, just so there's no confusion, or I guess no doppelganging. Alright, now that we got the Spider-Maning out of the way. Hey, that works too. Oh, that's an idea. So, as the renovation project at Subian Temple keeps growing, we're starting to feel a bit short-handed. There's still so much to do, but I keep bothering you and Bellawag Heavy Industries with everything, so I'm planning to find more helpers. Helper? You mean 20? Hey, it's me! No, wait, not me. It's It's Boobox. There's a place called Boobox where you can recruit Bangbu as helpers. If it's not rocket science work, we can just let them handle it. Boobox, great! Want to check it out? Where's Boobox? Check it out! Follow me! 20 leads the way. Hey, but soon vanishes. Better follow the direction it takes off in. Should also probably do that at some point. Potentially after this. Okay then. Over here. You can recruit lots of awesome Bangbu helpers here. Give it a try. Different Bangbu assistants will appear in the Boo Box. And click on Assistant to view the details. Spend Cloud Crest to hire them. Well, we have a few Cloud Crests, so why not? Are you sure you want to hire this Bang Boo? That was a cute little animation. What else we also got? We also got a first-person Bang Boo mode. Craft Electro Boo. Okay, we're probably good on this for now. Yay! I walk away and Batty Boo appears. Talk to Ju Fufu. I will, but first, Ishwan. Master of Yokai Summit, we heard you know mystical arts to slay demons and monsters. Please teach us. Yeah, we want to be like in the movies, couple of magic, or then poof, bye bye ethereals. And while I'm at it, I want to wipe out those holocram schools, destroy those math enrichment classes. Basically, I'm gonna crush anything that stands in the way of my freedom. Do you even hear yourself? If this was a movie, you'd be the villain everyone hates. Ichiban Shifu never tweets mystical arts to someone like you. Oh, unlike you, I don't want to learn Ichiban Shifu's fortune shaping technique. Fortune shaping? Why are you interested in such a thing? They say rituals for shaping fortune can turn someone's luck around, including their wealth. My dad's a stock trader, though he never seemed to make any money, always moping around. Sometimes he'd lock himself in the bathroom at home and yell, "Oh heavens, lend me the luck to make a fortune," and scare Mom and I. So you're hoping to improve your father's financial fortune, right? Well, I suppose that counts as filial piety. However, the art of fortune shaping isn't perfect. When one person's luck improves, someone else has to pay the price. Would you be willing to take on this fortune yourself to boost your father's financial luck? Huh? Shifu, you've got it all wrong. I want my father to take on the bad luck, so my fortune can improve. He's already hit rock bottom, so absorbing a bit more bad luck shouldn't hurt him. Mom says, judging by the look of him, he's a lost cause. If our family wants to get rich, it's all up to me. I've got it all figured out. Once I master the art of fortune shaping, I definitely won't follow my old man's footsteps and foolishly mess with stocks. The stock market is a cutthroat world. Going all in is a one-way ticket to nowhere. So I'm gonna go buy lottery tickets. Ah, yes, gambling, but with less steps. Just one lucky win, I could live it up for the rest of my life. That's no using your training to cheat. Okay, I can't help but feel like don't mind me, definitely not doing anything or looking up the right answer. You're just... I don't want to know that part. I want to know how to... trust events... Why is this... Why is this hard? We're still looking for more trust of it. They're scratching my nose. Phylum Heights. No, this is random events. Just give... Okay, here we go. Okay, got it. No using your training to cheat. My disciple is spot on. You can't take shortcuts with the mystic techniques. Mastering mystic arts isn't something you can do overnight. To make real progress, you need constant reflection and relentless practice, day and night. Even after attaining the way, one must act with caution, never abuse their power, and never use it to bully and deceive others. Those are the terms you must abide by if you are or become a disciple of Yunquei Summit. Can you accept those terms? Oh, who knew your rules were even stricter than cram school? I think I'll pass. If there was a 30-day crash course on becoming a mystic, I'd totally sign up for that. Yeah, who knows if it'll even work. If I spend decades training only to win a few thousand dennies in the lottery, that would be totally pointless. I can tell you're not really interested in learning the mystic arts. You just want a shortcut. Yet, nothing in life ever comes easy. Learning mystic arts is no different. If you don't believe me, just ask my disciple. I'm lucky to have such a great Shifu. Shifu, it's all thanks to your guidance that I've progressed so quickly. Without your support, who knows how tough I'd have it. I might have even gone off the deep end and then straight up died. Huh? Seriously? Even studying mystic arts is that tough? And here I thought I could change my fate with some fortune-shaping techniques. No mystic arts can change your fate. Your fate lies in your own hands. When the day comes that you no longer seek the mystic arts for professional gain, but instead wish to help others, come find me at Yunquei Summit. Yay, trust event. And now, talk to Fufu. It feels so good to be so... Ow, bit my tongue. Bit the side of my tongue. I do not like it when I do that. It feels so good to be surrounded by Bangbu. Hey, Junior, welcome over here and experience it yourself? I got some Bangbu at home, too. Really? Do you also have so many... adorable little Bangbu running around at your place? That's right. Mine's even cuter. Wow. I gotta check out your place next time. Oh, right. Down to business. Bellion's looking for you. So I picked up some helpful tips for running Subian Temple for your customer, as well doing errands at Yamcha Sin. Tips? Yeah, it's all kind of it. Hey, talking about trends and likes. Anyway, just chat with it, and you'll see what's up. Get your preferences through trends. Check out the shop. Current and future trends here. Wanderer's Gadgeting. You can check out the detailed trend analysis here. Boost profits by stocking up on trending hot sellers. So Wanderer's Gadget. Do I have any Wanderer's Gadget? Oh, but we can't do this. And do I have... view talents, crafting. There, now you're level 10, which means you can be assigned to this, even if you're not already assigned to it. Alright, so Purifying Flask is actually hot right now. So is the Ether Compass. And the Aptitude Talisman. Alright, well, Purifying Flask makes the most, so... I guess just... Ah, okay. Thought that was the case. Yeah, so you have crafting efficiency, so you, my friend, need to be leveled up. Very good, which means now you can be assigned. And same basic deal. Nope, too far. Yippee! And does that mean I can also... no, I need to purchase at Good Goods, but I imagine it wouldn't be too hard. Former community 1-1 score. Also, yeah, squad return, so I should probably collect all of this. No, too far. Nope. And supplies. And I can send a second bamboo out now? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so I would need to do that. Oh, I have 3 adventurer squads now. Yep. Ooh, and former community. Set time, 3 minutes. Select bamboo. Not Quixie. And we'll deal with that. We won't worry about that for now. Neighborhood streets. Yeah, you can have that, and you can have this, and we can accept some commissions. Fantastic bamboo and where to find them. Wow, you're really referencing that, aren't you? Alright, also I need Good Goods. I would like 1 more shelf, please. And I need level 25 in order to get more her shelf. White Jade. What is White Jade good for? Can be stocked. Yay, now we don't need to... Now we can start selling purifying flasks and make even more money! Alright, very good. Yeah, we'll worry about the dispatchable stuff later. Not bad. Not bad. No, that's not Jufufu's voice. Not bad. What is this? So, what do you think? The signboard was custom made just for us. Doesn't Sweetbean Temple look totally epic? Those bold characters? The fun. That's totally badass. Not just here. There are signboards installed in several spots all around the temple. Oh, thanks to the construction workers from Bellabog Heavy Industry. Thanks to construction work from Bellabog Heavy Industry. He's climbing up and down the ladder. Climbing up and down the ladders. They even did everything from positioning to hanging the signboards with great precision. Construction workers are so hardworking, but Bellabog Heavy has always been very responsible. Well, it's so hot out. Let's grab some herbal tea to cool everyone down, including us. 15 cups is more than enough. I'll go. Where can I get them? It's at Peace Herbal. No need to carry the herbal tea. Just let the shopkeeper know, and they'll have someone deliver it. The shopkeeper is a bamboo, so pretty easy to spot. None of the residents know who its master is, but everyone just calls it the shopkeeper. Oh wait, there are quite a few bear thyrans on the construction team that aren't there. 1 cup might not be enough. Let's make it 20. Come back to me and I'll reimburse you. Assembly line inspection. We are just getting the achievements. Yay. That is a fat kitty. I love it. Speaking of fat kitty. Nope. She's currently being harassed by the thin kitty, who actually only has 2 more teeth, like front teeth now, because they had to be removed for reasons. Bamboo hanging kitten. Shelboo. What's up? What's up? This place looks like a pharmacy. I wonder if they actually sell herbal tea here. Excuse me, do you have any herbal tea? We do. Subian Temple wants to order 20 cups of herbal tea. But what? I can't move. Are you having What's wrong? Are you having a technical issue? I can't move. The cat's got me pinned down. Oh yeah, it happens. This pet shop cat seems to love the smell of herbs and now it won't leave me alone, rubbing against me. Could you help me carry it to the fluffy pet shop? Sure, I got it. Of course, I love cuddling with cats. Alright, now I can get to work. I'll deliver the herbal tea to Subian Temple right away. The herbal tea situation is sorted out. This little cat has seemed quite obedient. Let's take it to the fluffy pet store. Excuse me. Cool your flames with herbal tea. Again, just more achievements. Tubby, where'd you run off to? Where'd you run off to? Is it this kitten is called Tubby? Yeah, don't let this lanky fool. Look, it's lanky look fool you. It was such a chonker when it was little, rounder than a ball. And balls are usually pretty round. It usually shows up around mealtime, but for some reason it hasn't come back today. I was just about to look for it. It had run to Peace Herbal. Oh yeah? Peace Herbal. Tubby's different from the other sweeties in the shop. She's always loved wandering streets since she was little. But why Peace Herbal of all places? I really can't think of anything there that would attract it. Must be sent to medical herbs. It loves rubbing against the bamboo there. Oh? Really? Let's take Tubby to Peace Herbal. Let's take Tubby to Peace Herbal next. Gotta see it with our own eyes to find out what's going on. Thanks for bringing it back this time. If it had come back any later, other cats would have eaten all its food. No problem. I love animals. Oh, feel free to drop by more often in the future. All the little dark things in the pet shop love meeting new people. Okay. Increase the Subian Temple Restoration to level 20, which we are slowly Rise Subian Temple. And squad has returned. Former community 1. Please collect. Exploration progress, which means now 6 hours, 12 hours, 12 hours. And we can select another bamboo. Yeah, that'll work. Good luck, you two. Yeah, you can have sumo boos back up. And you can be bumped up to 12 hours as well. And yeah, that'll wipe most of Penguin Boo's energy. But it's fine. Off to get more supplies. New discovery for the business. We have discovered a paperweight. Perfect gift, training essential, recommended by senior disciples. Okay. And okay, don't need to worry about that for now. And yeah, that should be done by next time. And now that we're 32 minutes into the stream, I think now's a good time to actually not talk to Wise yet. Because first of all, boop. And boop. We are slowly creeping our way back up the polychrome. And also, Yuzuha! Also, Miyabi's back. Yay! Also, new bamboo just dropped, I guess. Yeah, the effing Sailor Bamboo. Or Sailor Moon Bamboo? Sailor Moonboo? Spook Shack. And also Claim. And also, I know we just looked at it, but let's look at it again. This time in full screen. And, I'm sorry, extra gift for Piper and Billy.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
I think we're gonna do the demo. Okay, so you're the support one, and you have an umbrella that makes you the second agent with an umbrella. Little smirk. Alright, how do you work? When Yuza's EX special attack and ultimate hit enemies with heavy attacks, they inflict like sweet scare and the enemy will subsequently be attacked by a basic attack Sugar Burst, Sparkle. Sugar Burst Sparkles, basic attack Sugar Burst Max when enemies are hit in this state. Say it are first hit by an attack of a matching attribute from the active character. Flavor Match will be triggered and the subsequent base attack Max will convert. Okay. Yuzuha can gain Sugar Point through EX Special Chain Attack Ultimate Defense System Basic Attack Tanuki Cloak when hits the enemy, triggers Basic Attack Hard Candy Shot around the enemy when Hard Candy Shot hits an enemy under Sweet Scare with one Sugar Point. Okay, free combat session. And I guess Piper can. In comes the big guy. You know what?
Come on, don't be nervous. Don't underestimate me. Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and don't care. You better not get my dress dirty.
And
Sure, leave it to me.
yay! Alright, that was certainly a wipeout screen angle. Take a sip of water. Because, yeah. And I already know how to play as Miyabi, but free polychrome is free polychrome. And also Piper and Billy, but we don't need to worry about that. Yes, I'm aware of how Miyabi works. Anomaly frost buildup. And free combat session. Fallen Broth. Yeah, I'm aware.
It's over.
Yes, thank you for the free combat session. Nah. Oh, okay, look, on the plus side, this is technically...
It's not time to shoot my blade just yet.
This is technically combat.
My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my
You know what?
blade.
Yay. Another S rank, and what exactly are we gonna get out of, like, Piper and Billy? Like, doing their demos again. Because they had little gift icons above them. Am I... Objective complete. Are we about to enter the session? Okay, very simple. Right. That did so much damage. And thank you for showing up. Ow.
Out of my way.
Ow.
I'll take you.
You know what? Let him have it. Slam. Also, never noticed that her hand actually touches the ground after she finishes her combo. And that's not a lot. Yeah, sorry Billy, but I'm not that interested in completing the training if that's all the goodies we're getting. Unless I get goodies for completing both of them. Okay. Heard cat purring in my ear, so... Wait, is that cat purring or is that something else? Okay, doesn't really matter. Because... Okay. This is mostly just telling me about an event. But we're not gonna need to talk about the event until we get the main story done. Also, Wise, nice to see you actually changed into your, like, appropriate attire. Here you are, Belle. Oh, what are you guys talking about? You all look so serious. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call it. Holly, I was just about to call for you. You gotta admit, there's something I want to discuss. Yep.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Waife Peninsula.
Uh-huh.
He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Oh, that's always a good start.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now.
Uh-huh.
But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Of course it does.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Waife Peninsula, news had already spread citywide.
And that's bad.
The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Waife Peninsula, and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Okay.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Waife Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone.
Okay, I'm following so far.
Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Okay, that would make sense.
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Rinkwei Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumex. But since we're active in Waifei Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
Makes sense. Also, I can see why Wise's outfit is called Soaring Crane.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunkwei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention.
Alright, makes sense. You're not an S rank, so you're... Oh.
Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Okay.
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Ah, so this is how we get Yuzuha and... Honestly, I kind of forgot who the other person is. Like, I'm assuming this is how we get to these two actually getting involved.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Rinkwei Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
Yeah. Also, I probably should have pointed out by now. Oh, but my parents are actually at a concert right now, so yeah, I'm just kind of yeah. But like the door's cracked open, so if I have to like quickly pause and back like mute real quick, you'll know why. It's because I got home.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Bell, the Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yamcha Scene. Let's meet up in front of Yamcha Scene then. Season 2, Chapter 2, The Impending Crash of Waves. But they're not withering, that's a different game. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Wise and Senior Inhu must have gone to Yamcha-sin. Better go meet them there.
And I can't just go straight there, but I refuse to. Okay, now that we're not going to get any of that. Alright, no more risk of interrupting. That should be you soon. I'm right here. Belle, you sure took your time getting here. Senior Inhu is starving. I just saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you guys, I didn't have lunch today either. You two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling we've fallen right for Damien's trap. Well, these two are starving. I'm still kind of full from the dinner I had, which the dinner was 3/4 of a taco roll, in case you were curious, but you probably weren't. You're overthinking. It's just a meal, no big deal. Exactly. Junior, overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yamcha Hasin. Esteemed guests of Porcelumex, please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Alright, let's head to the banquet hall. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Yes, I'm aware. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. Yay, new area! I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. We gotta keep our guard up on this investigation. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh, right. Since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors, your senior's gonna have have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Belle and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, Senior. Try to make up for Shifu and the others' portions too. Oh, Belle, let's go. Damien's right over there. I mean, yeah, he's just standing there in the middle of the shot. Or I guess technically the middle of the background, but you know. Also, what is the shirt that guy's wearing? What's with the polka dots? Was he cosplaying the Spot if he was blue? Also, that guy is a king, so that's how you know he's legit. Anyway, hi Damien.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pun show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
You sound like you're struggling to get that out.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Okay. Let's, be direct here.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
Your words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell, and I've always admired that. With the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porsalumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porsalumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production.
Okay.
Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives.
Boo.
Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
You can never trust corporate executives with anything.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation.
Yeah, not trusting corporate executives definitely hits hard after this week.
Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porsalumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves?
All right, great stuff. Always good sign when someone says, yeah, please, look at it yourself. Okay, that's probably not right.
There are
right?
quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories.
Why do you look familiar? Green woman is green.
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong.
Well, your grin definitely says that you're happy about it.
Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porsalume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porsalume, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
Also, I'll be honest, my mind kind of blanked out on the last paragraph Damien just yapped on about.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
That felt like a natural sentence.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
Oh, you mean the green woman?
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant.
Okay.
Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Yeah, I see at least two, like over on the left side of the screen.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
I mean, they don't look that tall.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Also, microphone sound. We're not even going to acknowledge that someone's speaking. It's just the microphone. The microphone's just talking now.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Lucro, what is going on with your outfit? In fact, what's going on with your everything?
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
Okay, so we have a double CEO situation. And okay, at the very least, Ferox, like, at least his facial hair, or like, yeah. It's better than Lucro's over there.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together.
Thank you for the exposition, Wise.
Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Of course they are.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition.
Makes sense.
But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
So being neutral can get you up to a point, and trying to go higher will lead you, like, all right.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Good old corporate speak.
Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Yeah, and if you're gonna do anything that would be a threat to security, please do it tonight.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Damn, already?
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
That's the question. Banquet hall. You know what? You can take the lead on this one.
Mind-wise, I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm curious about the guests. He's hard to read, and who knows how much of it was true. Let's split up and look around the banquet hall.
Alright, gather intel in the banquet hall. Alright, so Top's guest, Professor Walker, and Senior Inu. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We may have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows what the risk of producing porcelain in the Hollow, and who knows when those Exaltas might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the Exaltas, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucros's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. look you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare to get where we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the other throne. Isn't quite like the throne quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear to be relaxed. Definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumex accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile on their exchanges, even in front of top executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups give me such a stomach ache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. And Professor Walker. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance with all the top VIPs here. Or all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get a top sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs of Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Alright. Hey, miss, we're out of Lazuli HRCU. Better restock here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelumex brought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make a lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3. Each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicide and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce in the garlic paste, and don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. Whoa, you're just straight up ordering? See, Inu, that was a crazy. Whoa, you're just straight up ordering? We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thyron is made of. Oh, right. If I can't finish my food, if I can't finish my food, I can get back to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic like when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen on this. I want three portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in an abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat corn and dumplings, vegetable crisp shumai. Oh right, just throwing a couple of ounces of that lingji mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolf berries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. After that, I've already made it around through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise, who has his phone out. Quick look around. Also, can I poke my head out here? I can. Alright, elevator. The crazy chicken. Probably not a chicken, but it does look crazy.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
I mean, did you?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wife Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
That makes sense.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food. I
mean, yeah, Inhu's definitely doing that.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
Cutscene.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
at your top.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Hey.
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Also, Alice, that was her name. At least I think it was, because, you know, it had it on her little hair baubles. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna ignore that. Late that night, after Porcelumex's welcome banquet had ended, in a luxury suite prepared by a Porcelumex and for the inspection team. Ah.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
Oh hey, would you look at that? The guy who we kind of expected to be a dickhead is acting like a dickhead.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so...
Okay, in the background we have the Ruby episode 1, like, grunts, except they're all furries.
I really don't think he can handle this.
Also, yeah, ill grandfather, probably should have, you know, looked at that.
You misunderstand me. As I just said.
Yeah, what's Alfred doing here?
All I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine.
Yeah, well...
Porsalumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
Okay, you know it was Dr. whatever his name was that was tampering with it.
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
Really? You're doing this right in front of I'm assuming, the grandfather's medical stuff?
Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on?
I'm gonna screen glow. We love to see it. Ooh, followed by creepy piano.
What's that?
I see. Ow, bit my tongue again. A few minutes later, inside Sweebian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Well, you're up too.
I just had a dream. Eos and Emilian were playing some new game, and the two of them were happily popping all the tires on our car. Thank goodness, it was just someone knocking on the door.
If Eos knew that's how it appeared in your dream, it'd probably be upset for a whole day. But forget that ridiculous dream for now. Senior Yinhu went to answer the door. Let's go and check what's going on.
Yeah, it's probably, another call to
There
adventure.
must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Right. And construction is still going on. Ashwo, the sleepy boy. And Alice, your name is Alice. Primer. Why'd you baby come here if I didn't have enough? Anyway, Alice. Just checking to make sure I... Also, Yay, okay, I probably should mention that I do have... that drops are just, a thing that are on. Probably should have, included that in the title of the stream. Yep. Yay, 50 polychrome. Yeah, Twitch drops. If you're watching this live on Twitch, you get drops for Zenless Zone 0. I'm not sponsored. I'm, just playing the game. Also, sorry about the burp. Also, hi, Alice.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Alright, well now the music's just kind of goofy, so...
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, We at Yunque Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Okay, how do you remember that? Also, yeah, her little belt thing absolutely does change depending on her mood.
But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies.
Also, her ears are cute.
It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Okay, well, we know a lot of people, so...
We're here, Signorine Who. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell?
Yes.
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Ma'am just decided to roll up.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
After a few minutes, Alex explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
Okay.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
Alright, cool.
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously. After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill.
Alright, thank you. Thank you, Interlope Monologue.
We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests. Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window.
Yeah, okay. It was probably just a prank. Also, I like to imagine that since both Belle and Wise are thinking, I imagine depending on who you pick, they're both just like having the same internal monologue.
As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. Alright, mostly on me. Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate?
It's a case-by-case thing, but since we're not going to Hollow...
If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Alright, that feels a little excessive. In fact, no, that feels very excessive. Don't charge by the minute.
No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand.
Alright, well, please give me a moment. Sorry about that. Yeah, it turns out the parents got home. So, yeah. On the plus side, I do now have a little snack cake thing that I'm probably gonna eat during a cutscene. When we get to that. Boop. And...
Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Yeah. And I did unmute, which is good. Otherwise, I was gonna have a fit. Hey, Senior Inhu, you should be making these decisions. Are you already speaking?
Hey, Senior Inhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity.
Okay.
Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded. They're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
So his name is pronounced Beeline? Okay, good to know. Stop it.
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
I mean, she was specifically requesting both of us.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porsalumix have brought recently.
You're the next banner. You're the S rank for the next banner. I'll help you out.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission. Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
And her belt's happy. You help Alice settle into her room at Suibian Temple. Phew, finally got everything settled. Who's pissing? Senior Inhu and Wise have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed too. Oh, safety expression completed. Yay! Didn't even need to do combat. Head to your room and rest. And why is Ashuo awake? Go to room and rest. It is imperative that I jump in bed. Some sleep, got investigation first thing tomorrow. Comfy bed, here I come. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed. And the next morning... Hi. Miss Bell, hi, I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, just about to look for you. I'm all... No worries. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Subian Temple little atrium. And I want to eat a snack cake, so... I'm just gonna... Yeah, sorry for the unwanted ASMR. I'm just gonna mute while I eat one of these. Gonna eat another one of those in about 10-ish minutes. It tastes really good. Also, I should probably mention that my parents actually left the concert early because the person performing was doing a lot more yapping than singing. Anyway, to the atrium. Alright, careful with the sword. Am I the only one who's reminded of Sokka's master? Like that episode of Avatar? Alright, Alice, you do that. I'm gonna talk to the beeline real quick. Already out of stock. Oh, it's because we're out of that. Alright, well, we already have quite a few extra, so... yeah, just so, like, I guess make, like, 700. Alright, thanks, buddy. Gotta reach 100 hit score with that. They're not gonna be back for a few hours. Restoration target. Okay, now that we got that going. Seriously, why are you yelling at me? Also, we're at that level of polychrome right now, in addition to 4 master tapes already. Yeah, we're already out for the month. Alright, so we do have enough for a 10 pull, but I haven't drawn out. I haven't drawn on Yuzuha, so I don't think I'm gonna get her if I want her. Anyway, hi Alice! Sorry for being so close.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night. It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Bell is fine. Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Yay, first name basis already. And this is literally the 3rd time we're talking.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up? Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
Okay, so you have extreme OCD. Got it.
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name. Oh no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Yeah, and also it's still undergoing renovation. Mostly because I've been slacking and also been doing it on stream.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Well, we haven't met Yuzuha yet, but from what I know about her, she's a prankster.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside. Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Miss Bell, Bell, shall we head to the investigation area below my apartment building? Sure, let's go now. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back. No, let's go now. Yes, I know we're about to enter immersive storytelling mode.
Alice, let's talk about last night.
Her little tail's adorable.
You heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Excuse me. Alright, guess we're just running now.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows.
And something about a skeleton. A glowing skeleton struck between the shadows and the glass. Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right here? Didn't expect such an Oh, right here? Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Porcelamex ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Huh? Look on the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. You're right. Let's go check it out. So she said on the left, so most likely that one. Alright, sick graffiti. Some scattered items. Tonka. Tonka? A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycle bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Huh? Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Oh, look! There's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they'd put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Ah, sorry, I went off on a tangent. I'm glad you want to chat with me. Your family's pretty strict, huh? Maybe it's because I'm glad you want to chat with me. Maybe it's because you not only you took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really kind. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of the falling flower pot. That's another important clue. The balcony with flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. Scattered items. Upturned crate. Crane. Should we be expecting Spider-Man to start swinging from that? Anyway, no. Hey, moving on. But before moving on, mute. Okay, probably should have mentioned that it was a 2-pack of buttercream snack cakes, so my mouth definitely feels a little, not exactly the easiest to talk right now, because you're not supposed to, most because eating dairy after, and then trying to talk for an extended period of time is not really, is it really dairy? It's mostly just a cake, but, alright, I'm rambling. Alice! This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on? The second to last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. How big was that shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Dark shadow? Ah, I see. What's up? What'd you find? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noises from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah, that's what I was looking at earlier. Yeah, I see a huge tower crane. Wait, tower crane? Overturned beverage box. And aha! Little prince. Just random scream. The overturned drink crate must have been hit by that flower pot. But why did this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches along the surface of the box. No, wait. Those look like claw marks from some small animal. Yeah, you have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail. There's a trail of tiny footprints. That sparkly feeling. It's glow-in-the-dark paint. Glow-in-the-dark paint. The exact color as the glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night?
Well, we have part of the case.
I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
No, you don't.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
I would love to know what face her belt is making right now. Well, wasn't her eyes playing tricks on her? If it was covering the entire window, it couldn't have been in the flower pot, so probably some cargo hanging from the tower crane.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window. Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was knocked over by a skeleton and that startled you. Or by...
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot. Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought.
Yay! I'm not a dumbass.
That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
Well, given the fact that it was glowing and there's glow-in-the-dark paint on the ground, we can maybe have half of a question answered.
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Yeah.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this.
Yeah. Angry belt. And now...
Look over here.
Ooh.
The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Alright, guess we're heading up to the overpass. Assuming the game wants us...
Let's follow them and check it out.
Yeah, to do that. And Han's on a poster. And Han's on a poster.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Hey. I can't talk to it because it's... Also, I want to say that was, like, the normal people, but given the fact that I doubt Grace would wear or something like that, we'll probably have to investigate it later. By we, I mean probably me. It's the sad lady again. Quick look around. It's kind of surprising that no one's actually, like...
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Alright. Thank you, Fairy. Alice?
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Alright. Came down to around here. Alright, the funny looking teapot. We find the redhead. We find our culprit.
The footprints disappear here.
Probably because it met up.
Oh,
Oh.
the footprints are all jumbled here. Where could it have gone?
Hmm.
There it is! Hey! There! You ran into that shower! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit, Manitou?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you?
Ah.
Oh well. Guess I got found out after all.
So, do you two have a history?
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki?
Okay, I guess not.
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Alright, your attitude changed real quick.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow, it feels like Alice just got completely shut down. It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
That is Nicole level business strategy.
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean.
Yes, please elaborate.
How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
Alright, are you gaslighting or...
Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite a prank if you ask me.
Ah, okay.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste. Excuse me, can I say something?
Yeah, hi, protagonist here.
Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
Oh, I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
I don't think I'm saying that.
I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
It's probably going to happen again.
I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Oh, we're getting a new inciting incident? Ooh, special porcelain shard. A porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the look of it, probably used to be a part of a large device.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Ooh. Like Claire Obscura? Expedition 33?
Obscura? Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow.
Okay.
Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Yeah. Explanation, please.
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official registry.
Oh.
Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts.
Ah, also Siloon Bay. I'm assuming that's where we're gonna get the beach outfits.
Let's go, Minato. We're heading to Siloon Bay. If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porsalumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
I mean, yeah, fair point.
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porsalumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Okay, well, good job.
Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details.
Okay, I was wondering what that sound was. It turns out Mayhem's just being a brat and wants the door to be open. I open the door and immediately hear my brother screaming at his computer.
So, please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after, Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloon Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us.
Yay.
Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Okay, so is there anyone who doesn't know that we're a proxy at this point, outside of, the general populace?
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away.
Like, Minato, I'm assuming you might have told her, or at least you had, we did tell him, right?
Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Belle, sorry I didn't had to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in with Yuzuha's around. Oh, what the heck, Minato? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Waifei Peninsula. Standout characters like Minato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. I see. Hey, that's why you decided to investigate the Obscura. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think that we can't let Porsalumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Siloon Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloon Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Phylum Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mine and from the Hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Subian and Temple's entrance goes straight to Siloon Bay. Should have been fixed last week. So the elevator goes to Siloon Bay. I think I've seen the repair notice. Let's go check it out. And prank perpetrator complete. Yay! How are kids doing in school these days? So, I guess. That is fair. Back alley? No. And... area info. Why is it 6? Okay, is it 6 out of 10 because there are now more down here in Siloon Bay? I'm going to assume there are more in Sailoon Bay, so let's just head down to Sailoon Bay. Good for your back and lower back. Okay. Oh! And look who's also here.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Okay, aren't you one of Hugo's contacts? Contacts?
Then, is there another way to get to Sailoon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
That feels a little like bad planning.
What a shame. I heard Sailoon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porsalumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I mean, it definitely sounds like what you were saying.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Sailoon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side...
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Sailoon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porsalumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
Yeah, there has to be another way, right?
There must be other ways to get to Sailoon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porsalumex tells outsiders to fool them.
Yeah, I knew that couldn't be the only entrance because, again, what would, because, yeah, city planning 101, people.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
Elevator goes straight there or going the very long way around. Yeah, it's obviously going to take a bit of extra time.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Sailoon Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Okay. Shortly after Yuzuha and Minato leave, you return to Suibian Temple with the Obscura Shard and briefly tell Wise what had happened that morning. Excuse me. How's it going, Wise? Can you sense anything? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I've barely used the perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree with you. This thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you to Sailoon Bay using Eos. I might be able to help. All right, let's go together. After tidying up a bit, you set out with Eos.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Ha! Also, before we do, I want to go look at that poster. Excuse me. Why are you not letting me look at the poster? I'm trying to remember. All right, hang on. I can just check here. Okay, so it can't be Ben because there's the left. Because you clearly still have your left eye, unless this is like a poster of them, like slightly younger. But when would Ben have had 2 eyes? Also, you look like Grace, but you also like don't have the vibe of Grace. Actually, considering Anton also looks fancier, I imagine this is like meant to be some kind of like fancy. Like they're probably fancy for promotional reasons. Anyway, we have done the yapping, so we must now get to smacking. What? I know the cable car service is out, but can we take the cable car? Thank you. Ah. Alright, temple right there. Elevator right there, which means right under, like, that. Crane. Also, how did Yuzaha even get access to the crane? And holy shit. Although, yeah, the car. And okay, disappears. Cars disappear as soon as they start to turn. Got it. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Beto to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about how everyone on the back burner and think about how we're going to deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. I'm here. Is something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. Oh, he blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any resident from passing through under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain's path full of machines right now? Oh yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. Hey, no, this just got way easier. I'll just let that slide. Vaguely explain Fairy's abilities. So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty handy, right? Phew. The good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not. You cannot do that. Yuzaha, you say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Monato and I will handle all shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Monato was totally ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Yay, combat! We're 2 hours into stream, and so far the only combat we had was the training demo.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay.
Railway track? What railway track?
Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
Neps. Quick look around, and rainbow. Also, I appreciate that we do still have this stuff, despite the fact that we are still, like, we still have that despite the fact that we're in combat. Also, right.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people
Hey.
will notice the damage.
Also,
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling done. Let's go.
All right.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Also, I guess Monato is going to be a combat agent at some point soon. What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Fairy, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming!
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us.
Belle, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation.
Ooh.
I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there are plenty of people who would be glad to hear his opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Hang on just a second. For some reason, my phone decided it wasn't plugged in.
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it.
Question, who's Mr. Blackwood?
Also, well, what Miss Ukinami said earlier was
Like,
fair.
is that Damien?
At its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Yay, sword training.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
So does this mean that her combat is ready?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile...
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
And, okay. Okay, that looks really cool. When Alice's attacks hit enemies or triggers assault through anomaly buildup, she gains blade etiquette. When Alice stacks blade etiquette head to its maximum, she can hold attack to unleash a 3-stage charge. Her base attack Starshine Waltz triggers polarized assault when hitting an enemy. Okay, so I've been holding on to it, but okay, even her weapons like she is 100% Weiss, but like kind of a different starting point.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Ow.
Okay, I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox. But you handle yourself well in a fight.
I do enjoy how she just spawns a new sword.
I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Yeah, I was looking at those guys.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porsalumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Alright, across the sand.
As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
Quick look around. Date. Ooh, big drain pipes. This way is blocked. There was that door here before. This must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try and climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Monato is. I just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. So that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? Don't worry, we got this. There's a Bangbu workbench here. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the Bangbu workbench and find the passcode. Excuse me, I'll leave it to you. Bangbu workbench. Hey, we're going in. Just noticed that my Pebble plushie's upside down.
Assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Right. Thank you. Whee!
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Right.
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Yay. Ha! Get all the Denny's because Denny's are, well, not gonna say super helpful, but they're still helpful. I mean, they're currency. It's obviously supposed to be helpful. Okay, careful. Why must I jump for all the money? Okay. And down. Also, I forgot I have a bonk hammer. Going up. I mean, naturally I'm gonna go over here. And my desire to explore has been rewarded. I feel an itch in my nose. But I had the scratch. Alright, this isn't so much a maze, it's mostly just a straightforward path. I'm not sure if that lift that was floating next to me actually led anywhere. But it's fine.
Classic Phaethon.
Alright, so I guess, well, yeah, of
Good
course.
job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Yeah, of course she knows we're Phaethon, because Lucy was the one who told her about us.
Keep it up, guys.
Up.
Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Has been exposed. How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
Ow.
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Time! Stay on offense! And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
A flurry of thrusts! Now you see why I sometimes...
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Alright, well, what was she gonna say before we interrupted? Something about punching right bell? 80. 80 what? Hello, silhouette of a person. I guess Belle had some suspicion. Ooh. So, this is Silent Bay. What a beautiful sight. Ah, yes. Ramshack living conditions, my favorite. I finally made it. Belle, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami, he and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Silent Bay can be accessed through the map. Yippee! Silent Bay pursuit completed. Schedule has been updated. The Hollow. It seems like not a great beach, but I understand. Also, I'm trying to judge the water because on one hand it looks like it's most of the way to pretty, but the lack of crashing on the waves actually is kind of distracting. Missing mini cargo crates. Yeah, I'll be with you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna go look around. Cargo truck has been marked on the map. Yeah, I knew there was another one over here with the big glow. Nope, can't go in there. Can't go in there either. We're up to 3 right now. Nothing near a travel point. Boo, let me go further in. Aha! Okay, I feel like we should probably keep going, even though I am definitely becoming a sleepy boy. And I mean, one combat mission after several non-combat missions feels a little bit like a not great place to end. Part of me wants to do a little gamba. Also, it's an apple. Also, showcase. Oh, sparkly. Signal shop. We're still only at 110 pull, which is not ideal. Then again, that's kind of on me. And even the only reason we're at that is because I've not been logging in as much every day, which I should. Anyway, Yuzaha.
Huh, Yuzaha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Uh-huh.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous.
Ah.
Oh, right. What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
I'm sorry, a what?
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. Are we sure it was a ghost? Because it sounds awfully similar to someone we know. Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds on the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Alright, yep, we already looked at this. Give it a little wiggle. You know, wiggle for luck. A little scratch on the inside.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
Also, I noticed it when we first started talking to him, but why does this tank top just say cookies? Like, why? Ask one by one. Do you need our help?
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah. Alright, that's Uncle Afang. I've got something to ask you. While they're doing that. All Dante's phone. Hey there, are you Mello? Oh, yeah, what's up? Oh, I heard you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? But you only took a quick glance. What, don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all Siloom Bay. Of course, we believe you. That's why I became all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way, can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control This is the remote control edition. And City Hunter. I saved my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. When it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I can fix your toy, can we work something out? Huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about that porcelain, where that porcelain shard came from. Oh boy, one of these. Have to do everything in the right places. Okay, so I have to go through all of them. Got it. No, not that. Okay, took a while, but I think we got there. Hooray!
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
Alright, reintroducing, I guess.
No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before. We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
Well, we didn't know that.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun.
I'm sorry, his Denny what?
Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he? Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
I mean, we could have done the prank thing, but also...
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up. That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Well, you're definitely getting a laugh out of it.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters. It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you? Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill. I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yeah, be confident. Which is not exactly good advice coming from me because I'm very not confident.
Yes, I will. Alright then, let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
Up there.
It's up there, very close.
Yay. And I guess they're just invisible now. Oh.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Yeah, Isolde. He fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you are hiding.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round.
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde.
Isolde.
Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell.
I know a lot of people.
But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Ooh.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
Alright, I'm assuming you're...
It's been a while, Aitana.
Aitana, good
Yeah,
name.
it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun?
You could just be friends with them.
And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
I'm sorry for not talking. It's just this has been, you know, the story stuff.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
Ah.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day.
Okay, I feel like this might be kind of an extension from, like, Trigger's agent story, but...
The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again.
Yeah, and yeah, the music went back to being all chill and happy and vibey, but yeah.
The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
I'm not sure if I had anything, like, anywhere near that much when I was his age. Probably because I don't remember being his age. It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, boring you with all our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We really got the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit it. I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Excuse me. Okay, even more Ruby parallels. Okay, maybe that's not a parallel because, but like there is a Ruby book named after the fall. Just as a reminder. 2 May soldiers died defending the old capital. The military government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. Want to know more about you and your comrades? Yes, yeah, you... Also, your hair is a lot longer than I thought it was. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero front line. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of the Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Supplies are vital to city survival. Your heroes too. Indeed. Back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. And why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound unhappy with the defense force, do I? But, well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person. Huh? Was it just a coincidence that Missy Isolde said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? And not only that, but she got ahead of us and reached Silent Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any questions. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future. I mean, yeah, you look fancy enough. We'll probably meet up.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Zoom. Hope that didn't cancel any dialogue. Okay, what are you? Lost spacecraft. Some busybody went through all the trouble to fish it out of the raging seas. Then the rust and grime on it were washed away. Unfortunately, it never managed to fetch a good price. Then your busybody finally realized that Aerospace City was a thing of the distant past. A long time ago. Oh. A long time ago, I observed the lost spacecraft in Silent Bay. Alright, Dante, you good?
Dante. So this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
Yeah.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
Excuse me.
That's just how Minato is.
Alright, well, it seems to be working.
Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yeah, like, did you follow us out here?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where'd you get it?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
And just gonna try and speed read it again from the replay.
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore.
What the fuck is a kilometer? No. I know what a kilometer is.
I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
I think I get why you came to Silent Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
That is a reasonable question.
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers.
Ooh.
This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Well, I think we can at least get a close approximation.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
Yeah.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from.
Oh.
By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
Woo! It even says nice. Shock toys. Denny gun. A children's toy. I often see in the city that capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old.
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Okay, so you're telling us to just following Isolde's instructions, you fire a shot out towards the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Sorry, I got distracted because cat commotion.
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent.
Okay.
The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month.
That sounds less like luck and more like...
Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What?
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Really? How does that work?
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
I feel like I would need to look up what Ukinami means.
That's right. I drifted in from the sea.
Oh, never mind.
My dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
Okay, seriously, who keeps putting their babies in the water?
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. and I'm the princess.
Uh-huh.
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Probably because it is.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that.
I mean,
Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out towards Lemnian Hollow, in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew, we finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
Okay, does everyone just have a different way of pronouncing everything in this game?
No need to thank me. Miss Tynefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
Oh, we will.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
I mean, that seems like it would be a good idea.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Yeah, but it probably won't just be scouting. It will probably just be, oh, hey, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
All right, boat. This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's a steady one. But she's steady on the water. Well, that's a raft, but okay, you know what? It's fine. But I do kind of need to, run to the bathroom. So, YouTube, guess what? And we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, to be perfectly honest, I wasn't expecting to be going this long, but I imagine we're borrowing the boat and entering the hollow. So the question is this going to be the final part? And we're going to get this done in one stream rather than, splitting up into 3 streams like we did for Chapter 1. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out of, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura nearby in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
How are we going up in a boat?
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations.
So by this point, we're guessing. Got it.
Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
I'm sorry, I had to yawn.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits. At least until the miasma started increasing.
Oh wow. I wonder what caused that.
Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there. and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
I mean, that's probably not far off from the truth.
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
And now we're walking. Oh.
Let's move then.
And can't do that. Old building complex unlocked. Yay. Ooh, wow. Whole new area to explore. Yay.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
We're literally fighting right now.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Minato. The path ahead splits into two directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? Should we split up and investigate? Are there any clues? Hold up, check this out. There are small wheel tracks here. It seems like they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply. It will disappear into imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Has anyone been around here? They seem super sus. Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, we should check out where these tire tracks. Should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Well, though some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore, try using the insight technique Shifu taught you. Yeah, press.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Wheel tracks tainted with traces of miasma. Looks like they're from a small cart of some sort. Following the trail of miasma might lead to more tracks of these nearby. Well, I'll happily pick some high entropy alloy. Yep, basically the same thing.
The tracks lead right up to here.
That's a pretty big miasma cluster. And then a bunch of them, and a data card, or just a card. The messy wheel tracks suggest cards frequently pass through here. Upon closer inspection, you'll notice a thin card on the ground nearby, probably dropped during some commotion. Whoa, why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing this stuff in or taking stuff out? That's actually a good question. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess. You're sharper than I thought. Hey, look. Isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Hey, Belle. Take that access card with you. It might come in handy. Yoink.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Alright, just had to double check that. Kind of hop near you. Pop.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
Oh, good.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Whew. Nice. Okay, you don't need to get rid of your sword every time you... Okay, whatever. Bamboo, a workbench. System notes, please scan your access card. Authorized. Ooh, good. Luck's not. Our luck's not. Whoa, what's that sound? Sorry to inform you. Device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter initial password to boot. It's probably because of miasma around here. It must be malfunctioning because of corruption. Don't worry, there's bamboo workbench right by the gate, and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS. Be right back. Counting on you then. Enter. Had to double check to make sure I was still not muted. Oh boy, time for Denny farming. Ha. Good job. Alright, well, look around first. Not seeing anything already. I am seeing this. Okay. Looks like it's another fairly linear path. And plenty of saliva was just forming around my lips. And bonk! Yeah, don't care about that. I overshot! Alright, well, at the very least, I know it's here. And yeah, that leads over to there, which means you need to go over here first. I want the bunk. Haha. More money. Let me up, please. Thank you. Adios. Alright, technically you're wise right now. But you're still making the NA sounds. Oh, it was a double path. Which means... And we'll just yoink the extra Denny's. Quickly loop around back just to make sure there's nothing left. Hooray!
Open. Let's go.
Yippee!
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Well, that's good. We don't even need to scan them. Also, those are... Sorry, just looking at her shoes.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick.
Oh.
And there are more monsters, too.
That is a lot of damage.
Hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Her hair is super flowy.
Wow, Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa! Our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Yeah, probably. I would.
Road ends ahead.
Up.
Huh? It ends?
Frog. Fuck you, Frog.
Let's wipe him out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. behind that miasma. Not going to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Alright, that frog didn't even know I hit him. Alright, well technically he did, but... Boop. Boop.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
You took a lot. Nothing. What about over here? Check out there. This elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card be found earlier or work on this elevator? Use the card. Notice insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with a proper clearance or enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high-level security? Fairy, got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Well, let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. Well, two different things. Signs of damage. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through here. The miasma around here is particularly thick. Was it caused by Ethereals? But the Ethereals we encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True, such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check somewhere else. Let's check elsewhere. A huge empty container. And the Fallout 4 cryopods. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh, that's a little odd though. Odd? Did you find anything? Look here, the box's label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light, so how did it leave such deep tracks? Ooh, not bad, princess. So that means they aren't packaged for the stuff that in the box doesn't match the label. Oh, that's right. They were transporting something else in the hollow with these boxes, and there's no way. Hey, whatever was in there. There's no way. Whatever was in there is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. So that's why. Hey, they're using fake boxes as cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Yeah, sorry, that's probably me.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Why, you aren't even here. You're an Eos.
Alright then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady.
Really hitting her with a milady?
You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
Like, do you have something you want to say?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
You mean some memories are coming back?
Some memories coming back?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
You're right, I was thinking that we were gonna do it all in one sitting. Now loading Bamboo Net. After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Phylum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Yeah.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile, another one.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
The concierge? What are you doing here, my good man?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
Really?
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse.
That seems suspicious.
If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Alright, cool. I'll try not to get hurt. Shortly after, somewhere in Phylum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
Well, this is suspicious as fuck.
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful.
You know, I was going to say try not to get kidnapped, but then, you know...
In case something goes wrong during the delivery.
Bonk.
What?
Oh.
What on earth?
Hey, get followed, idiot.
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after, at Suibian Temple. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Inhu and Minato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. Schedule has been updated. Okay, we really should probably just finish this tonight, shouldn't we? Because, I mean, we're already 3 hours, 18 minutes in. Still have another half hour until, effing 2 o'clock. And if this is the last mission, it would probably make the most sense to, you know, not make it its own part. And instead just have it, you know, just have it all be in one. Also, I just noticed that Ashua has a robot leg. Hell yeah. Cyborg doggo. Hey, so how's the interrogation going?
You're here, Belle.
Senior Inhu's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say, that's right. Just tell us. Let's wait a little longer.
Alright, nice to know that you do impressions.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, lighter sentence if you confess.
Ooh, both of you do it.
If you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back from Silum Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move.
Aha!
If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
Correct.
I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Ah!
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow.
Or at least one of them.
They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komino are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
How did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything.
Yay!
Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Oh, that's probably not good. But why?
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift.
Ah.
He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
So what you're saying is the congratulations you played yourself meme is absolutely worth playing here.
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porsalumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
Alright, and one Swabian temple's pretty decent sized. 100 of them. Ooh.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something.
I mean, yes, that's usually what explosives are used for.
It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
I mean, usually the bad news is... yeah, bad news first.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
Yippee!
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
That we need to head in now?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
Alright, pop off. And... Alright.
What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Yeah. You knew how long until each one's back?
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says.
Okay, so we're just calling her up now. Got it.
Getting late.
Excuse me.
And we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Yeah.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
And okay, everyone just all together here. Let's see, may not have many room, plenty of bedding. Squeeze together for tonight. Good with that, princess. No problem. Yay! Alright, well, you guys are doing that. Time to call each one. From the HGD, for some reason. Also, right? You dial each one Shifu's number and tell her everything that's happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porsalumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
That isn't us?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunque Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Yay!
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
No. We have time. Please go.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease.
And what causes that?
A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it.
I mean, you're probably not.
Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Alright, you don't need to call me out, game. He says, looking at 1:38 in the morning. And has been going to bed at very close to 4 a.m.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
House accommodation arrangements with everyone. Alright, who's sleeping with who? Any concern? Cool if you are. Sister's on a share. Okay.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
I mean, can't we just turn... Okay, well, we probably can't just give him over to PubSec just yet.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
Yeah.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the 3 of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
I mean, not like any field trip I ever went on.
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself. You never went on a field trip as a student?
Rich kid curriculum is probably different than public school curriculum.
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one. Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories?
Okay, so is it just ghosts that host, or is it just like horror in general?
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ooh, count me in too.
Yeah, because Belle's actually into horror stuff.
What's wrong? My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed. Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Alright, convenient. Always good to be prepared. A small repair tool. Aw, he's so cute. A rather exquisite folding and crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character of a cartoon. It looks like it was improvised from a hairpin.
Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
That sounds like you didn't get to watch it.
Are you alright? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip? It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
I mean, yeah, your belt. Well, it's even making the face.
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them. How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Alright, quick look at the art.
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it.
Good dad.
I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him. Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn.
Ooh.
The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
I'm getting sad now.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost? Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
I mean...
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
I'm sorry, you have abs?
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Minato and Wise go back to their room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing that you all had things to do the next day. And then, at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Yeah, hold down the fort really well, guys.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
And source of the Obscurus complete. Yay! Really need to just wrap this up. This is getting... Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna have to go all in on this. Alright, everyone? Well, how are your preparations going? Should we head to the Hollow now? I mean, I should probably go... like, pop over to one of the waterfall soups just to get some combat bonuses, but we should be fine. Enter the Hollow. Wrap up the story commissions. Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Alice looks so not confident in her like, picture on her health bar. Note, to activate the elevator, please use the card with the proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. The access card's right here. Master Pan entrance code should be 110011. Let's try it out now. Correct. Yippee! Nice. Alright. Alright. And...
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Ooh. And Exaltus Mark. Exaltus Mark.
Yeah.
Right, quick poke around. Thank you for the alloys. And there's probably a way around, but I don't see it yet. Also, why is it just on a poster?
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress.
Thank you, Barry.
Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Alright, well, good to know that there's a 0.03% chance of it not being the case.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place. Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it.
Oh, good. Good.
Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Well, should be and is aren't the same
Let's
thing.
get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
I say that a lot, don't I?
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Not the doing the full investigation thing. It's because X sounds like X, like Y just it doesn't mean it is. And password prompt. Incorrect password. Huh? Wrong password. Did that guy we caught necessarily hold out on us? Everyone stay calm. Senior Inu already asked. According to the guy we caught, the source password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in a log next to the door. Next to the door? I don't see anything like that around here. Could they have gotten scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Or maybe. Let's look around, Belle.
Why have we got so many passcode doors here?
Because being thorough with security is important.
I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Scattered items. These don't look that scattered. I mean, sure, there's some, but not like they're all over the place. Fifth, the solidification process for this batch of 10 Obscura has been completed. The Obscura will be transferred to the materials lab tomorrow morning for sample assembly. Assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening to transport the Obscura out of the hollow via Route C. No, the storage location of the Obscura will be notified separately. Seventh, effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. Looks like this notebook is the log we need. From the text above, the materials lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscura produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once. It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. That does sound suspicious, but never mind that for now. Oh, Belle. Look, there really is a clue about the password in the log. If it's the same passcode as the elevator passcode, But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password was probably be changed later. Let's keep looking. Ah, so I did the loop. I did the loop, and then we're doing it again. 17th thermosetting unit malfunction has been fixed. 19th password change schedule for tomorrow. New rule: add 1 to the third. New rule: add 1 to the third and fourth digits of current password. Add 1 to the third and fourth digits. Look, the password's been changed, just as we thought. The previous password was 110011, but add 1 to the third and fourth digits. Great, that's the new password, done and dusted. But don't you think this whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Yeah, just like you, Monito. And just one more to be safe. 27th, starting tomorrow. The third batch of explosives will be transported to lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal items from within the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving. No exceptions. The following day's password will be changed periodically. New change rules: subtract 1 from the first and last digit. It's of the current password. Look here, there's stuff about explosives on the log. Seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. But if an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not, well, won't even matter. That makes sense. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even want it destroyed ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point in dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it right here. Current password, first and last digit -1. And perfect. Write that down. Now we found all the log pages. We can figure out the current password.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
So, you know the current code right now? Of course, we're called password change. 110011 in the first change, the first increased by 1. The second change, first and last digits decreased by 1. Third and fourth digits, and then the caps D. Very well, Master. Here. Very, you didn't need to hint. Very well, Master. Here. Very well, Master. Here's a little hint. The current password is 011110. No need to thank me. Very, you didn't need to tell me. I had already figured it out. Alright, suddenly combat music.
Monsters.
Oh!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in. With the blaze. Adjust your breathing. So this is probably
how the what? Obscuras have fallen. How the shards got out? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to do some puzzle solving, potentially. This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Bell, can you get it running? Try to start the elevator. Notice, freight elevator is offline. Please restore power supply to activate. Of course, it's not that simple. Looks like the elevator's got no... Please do not worry, Master. I detected 3 intact ether generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up, look. There are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers up with the obscure have popped out. Those drawers are equipment that use the obscura coating, and formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras. Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box located to your front left, Master. So it's right there, or all along. Looks like the current is busted though, probably because the ground around here was destroyed. Well, how about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzuha and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units to clear the path for everyone. Alright, let's do it.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
Yay!
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you 2 then, proxies.
Alright.
I can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Spooky stuff. Mine.
Got the power up and running.
The platform is blocked by ejecting thermosetting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, that's going to be tougher than I thought. Belle, Wise, it's all up to you now. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Come on, Belle, let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Over here. Belle, this machine is the device that controls the thermosetting unit, with wires running up from here all the way to the device on the wall. The power light is on, and the status is normal, but the control button shows the thermosetting unit is closed. But it's clearly ejected. What's wrong? The control circuits must be broken somewhere. Belle, let's check along the wires to see what's wrong. The circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. Found the problem. This is a tough one. We can't fix the wiring in the wall. But hey, Belle, have you noticed? The miasma feels pretty strong around this wall. Yeah, I feel it. Could it be something to do with the circuits? Belle, try using your perception technique. Either Brockhill may have sometimes attached to walls inside the hollow. Wires inside the hollow, crosshairs, highlight.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
Yay!
You can pass through now. Great job.
Alright.
Well done, Belle.
Alright, and power.
Alright, the power is on.
Well, of course, there are just crates here getting in the way of that. The gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermosetting units to eject. Belle, Wise, I'll leave that to you. Plaza below. Got it. Belle, let's get to it. Same device as before. Sure. Thermoset unit is ejected. Probably same issue as before. Alright, yeah. Along lines, look at the problem. Aha, found it. Aha.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Prepped and ready.
There were two that time.
Yeah.
So a quick fall back here just to make sure there's nothing.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
Are you trying to give her nightmares? I mean, probably.
But without the thermosetter unit, and that'd be...
Big tree.
Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again.
I can't go up there yet. Elevator control panel.
The elevator is ready.
Yay!
You guys take the elevator. We just spotted a path up top. See you upstairs.
And is that everything? Currently at floor 1. Go now. Go to third floor. Whee! This is a much slower elevator. Oop, fissure. My basement fissure. Well, over there. That's a pretty stable fissure. There, where does that fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait. Calculation complete. This spatial fissure is one direction, leading to an abandoned residential area on the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis. It appears to be the evacuation point after preparing for the demolition. I see. They put the explosive nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There are quite a few buildings beyond the corridor, too. Too bad the road here's collapsed. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
And yay. New fissure beacon located. Ooh, it's all the way down here, which does make sense.
There's a monster! Don't worry, we're here.
There we go.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor? We can keep going. Let's go check out that building.
Yeah. Huh. Higher. Oop. Okay, I imagine there would be something up here if it weren't for the fact that we're in story mode right now. And one-way control gate.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building, but it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
Okay, did Belle's voice feel a little weird there?
I agree, but this door, it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try.
When in doubt, try brute force.
Nope. It won't budge at all.
Okay, I get that you're strong, but maybe not that strong.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Alright, so how do you think Miyabi would handle this problem?
Hold on. There may be another way into the building. another way. Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
A triple exclamation mark.
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
That doesn't feel like that's what that was about.
A rat? Since when?
Yeah, see, Monato agrees.
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Alright, well, we already figured that part out. I just kind of jumped the gun on it. And yeah, that's a very easy. Like we don't even need a solid snake crawl through there. We can just crouch down. Found a usable entrance. Now let's enter the ducts from here. Well, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first. No time. We gotta get into the ducts now. Whew.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
Okay, so now we are just playing Metal Gear Solid.
Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
Alright. In the pipe. Yeah, I'm aware.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that a corpse?
Ooh, a body? Oh, there it is.
What was that?
I don't like that this just became a horror game.
Right, Yuzuha. You're quiet.
My moth.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Alright. It's normal. It's fine.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Ooh.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Oh, did we just find the Exaltist hideout?
Doesn't this place belong to Porsalumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
Yeah, obviously. And yeah,
This way. There's an exit.
that looks suspiciously like the thing from the end of the last chapter.
There's a downward vent ahead.
Alright. Maybe be careful. Oh. Okay. Alright, for a second there it sounded like Belle's footsteps were like in sync with the music. Yes. The schizophrenic writing. Okay. Hey, this massive room must be the Exaltus prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered around the floor. Scattered on the floor. There's gotta be more to these. Let's split up and look around. Alright. You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
You know it's bad because the music's all sinister and evil. Also, we can't even get over to where the main place is. Documents to be destroyed. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamped in stamps messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? according to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind. Let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Ah, Bell, check this out. Approved. Converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. Exaltus researchers? I've noticed before. Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mevorka all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed since the Exaltus want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figure they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porsalumex. Why is Porsalumex backing them? Any clues in the files? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porsalumex has been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts. They even secretly conducted human experiments. They're just as evil as the Exaltists. Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. Damn, the Exaltists have been around for that long? Well, they also been around since the fall of the old capital, which was about 11 years ago, so yeah, that would make... as long as the Exaltists provide Porsalumex with the tech they need, Porsalumex give them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ah, yeah, you never want to tell someone to do their own research. Well, did you think of something? Well, if they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding for every year, whoever's involved from Porsalumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or his 2 superiors, or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porsalumex. Besides, Damien isn't power enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are really discreet. There's no specific name from Porsalumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check how the others are doing. Alright, Yuza, you're the closest. Yuza, did you find anything? Whoa! What are you doing? Sneak up on me like that. You scared me. That's uncharacteristic. I feel like you just said Alice's line. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Any progress? Nothing yet. What I mean is there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
Alright, Monato? Well, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltists' history. Mostly connected to the Exaltists remnant, hence in the Janus Quarter and Mevorka. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seemed the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mevorka appeared before them as an Exaltus official and settled them in White Peninsula. Yeah, sorry, I just need to look away from the computer for a second, just to readjust my eyes. After the partnership with Porsalumex stabilized, Mevorka ascended into the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not just mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porsalumex's proposal to continue human experimentation. The overseer shut down the human experiments? But these just to hurt leaving word to hurt the residents. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like their style, but these records remind me. These records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lord defiled the Creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lord did mention something about how he's done more than what was asked for. It seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Belle, Wise, go check with Yuzaha and Alice on their progress.
Let's look elsewhere.
Alright, Alice, what do you got? You're here, Belle. Oh, why are you so pale? I am? Sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says, test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiment and show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Not only is porcelain conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. Hold, what? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers, rather than the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject number appears in the report, but then after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on an advanced air purification system and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07. Yes, it appears the child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07's was lost. So I suppose this child also... I'll stop looking. Okay, alright. Hey, hell yeah. Oh yes, did you find any clues on your end? Talking about your previous discovery? I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelalumex got into new contact with the Exaltists not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcalumex's upper management.
Porcalumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh?
Alright, boss fight time. Oh. Why were you just left behind?
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Alright, and you also... wait, Subian?
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Fairy? Fairy, answer me! What's going on? The monsters are recovering?
Oh. Yeah, this would be a lot easier if each one were here.
Energy from the miasma to revive it.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out.
Alright, well, that would be useful.
You remember that fish Fisher, the one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory.
Yeah.
For the time field name, I will never lose!
The Fisher is located right outside of this building.
Outside this building?
Now's our chance, through the main gate!
Alright, time to leave. Alright, nice job.
Over there, the Fisher!
Let's go.
I'll boot up!
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
How? Why? Also, was the butter gun really necessary? After who knows how long?
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory. Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing. It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind.
Okay, seriously, what's going on with you?
Anyway, this used to be the materials lab. After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up.
Alright, well, it wasn't fainted, we were knocked out.
But since you're from Yunquei Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us. Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Minato?
Minato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow. And he's in cahoots with the Exaltists.
Okay.
As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago.
Well, it didn't show up, it was summoned.
Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Ooh, that's probably not good. Where's the industrial port again?
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silent Bay kids talked about might actually be...
Oh, that would make sense.
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
No, I'm pretty sure she said approaching Suibian Temple.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
Okay, well, going at Suibian Temple would definitely not be a smart idea. Because, like, even if it is just Pan Yin Hu right now, it's still, you know, he's still a disciple of the summit.
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move.
Okay, so we were calling around an event earlier, and now we're trying to sneak out of jail. This really is a Metal Gear here, like, chapter.
A room without windows
Also,
like this must have some vents for fresh air.
420 jet, please.
Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Yeah! We don't need to hide under the bed to try and get the guard to come in here.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory? Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
You don't sound certain. And, okay, yeah, this is just Metal Gear. Escape from the cell. Alright, with, okay, 3 prompts. Eos. Bell, Eos will help look for the vent. Thanks for, this room must have been pretty scary for you. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I wasn't really, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Bell, I've been trying to search for Wise's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HED being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Suibian Temple, but let's not make Eos worry anymore for now. Don't worry, Wise and the others are pretty sharp. Okay, hey, got it. Time to focus on escaping. Hey, Belle, I'll handle this area. You go search somewhere else. Yeah. You alright, Alice? Are you alright? I forgot to ask before. Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments make me wonder. Were they used to hurt those captured children? In these prison-like rooms that might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of this building. The color of the building in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of the wall where I was, those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in thoughts. Lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. Intuitive choice, Atlas. Damn it! This thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Well, I'll check this area. You can go look elsewhere. Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. And for some reason, the camera has decided that we need to be looking down. But I mean it as compared to before encountering the miasmic field. Well, now I want to try and get at the intuitive choice. Compared to before encountering the miasmic fiend. Well, duh, seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guards come back, all our efforts will be wasted. We found the vent! And just like you said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can actually escape, but it's the only way. Hey, yeah. First we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Monato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone is ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. I'll carry Monato's weapon. You just worry about your sword. Huh? They didn't confiscate our weapons? Yeah, that feels wrong. Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guards left, I had Kama sneak over. Her poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monato's massive sword around. All right, let's get ready to head out now. Oh, let's roll. We're good to go.
All right, let's hurry and leave.
Ventilation duct opening. Yes, I'm aware.
The must have gotten into the room through here.
All right. It is 2:35.
Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Oh, we can't dilly-dally. We have to keep going.
It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down.
Ha.
Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room.
Okay, I guess you're just still around.
Maybe we can use this generator. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Haha.
Let's hurry up.
All right. A little bit smaller, but still workable.
I wonder where this will lead us.
Also, that looks a little steep.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
Who knows? Thinking about those lab monsters gives me a creep.
Let's get out of here quick!
All right.
The vent straight ahead!
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
Who? Hey, you can't see us.
I hear someone right ahead.
I mean, that was clearly Ferox. Yeah, there he is.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Ah. Talking to an exaltist.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right?
Yeah, keep talking.
You caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Alright, weak cultist.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Or do they have a means of cheating death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Yes, sir.
Loyal underling. Good name.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Well, the right moment is jumping whoever's interrogating him, right?
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
Oh well, sucks to be you.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Okay, is it just me or does Ferox's voice now sound kind of familiar? Then Ferox and his subordinates hurry off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
Sneaking.
This should be the place.
Oh damn, really? That didn't take long.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Oh, gladly.
Show yourself!
Anthony!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
You're down, shut up.
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? I heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse.
Alright, well, I doubt that. I've been sore after a long day at work. And I've also been sore after workouts.
Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I'm starting to think I probably should have wrapped up around the 3-hour mark.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
Yep. Soon, a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
Well, it's about to get significantly less pleasant.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
That didn't take long.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
Of course it is.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Awakened Thug, that's what his name is.
Let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it.
All right, I would just like to once again apologize for the fact that I'm not doing much talking right now. It's late and yeah.
Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
All right.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
Whack. Before guys say another word, use a hot knocks them out cold. Huh. Oh, Mountain, you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've just been sitting around long enough. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. Well, just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay, you know what? I'm going to... Let's all take a break, pause main story. Like, it's a little bit immersion breaking, but at the same time, it is very late and I do need to... I am getting kind of... Yeah. So, I have decided that I will just, does it not show? Alright, so, YouTube, I've decided that you're just gonna have to... that you will have... The VODs are just gonna be pushed together, and then we'll... Like, I'm gonna wrap up for now, and then you'll have... But from your perspective, nothing will have changed. So, YouTube, I'll see you in a second. Hi, I successfully managed to get 3 drawings out this month, which is a lot better than my original method, which was 1 drawing every several months. Welcome to a Rare Monday stream, and YouTube, welcome back. If you're watching this, it's because, I mean, the VOD's just still one big VOD. It's not exactly like you haven't gone anywhere, but for me, it's been a few days. Mostly because, yeah, so, life update that nobody asked for is as follows. 1, and on Saturday, I learned that I do indeed have a secondary vacation week, and I did schedule it for this week. It just wasn't showing up on any of the calendars, so I wasn't sure if I got one or not. And if I didn't, I would have been annoyed. Hey, secondly, got a third, as I mentioned in the cold open, and I got yet another drawing done. My 3rd one this month, and this one, I'm not usually one to, like, be super into my own drawings. This one I feel like I cooked. Like, I'm gonna be entirely honest. And also, I officially got started on gathering footage for a new edited video. That's right, I'm gonna start trying to give more attention to the YouTube channel. So, yeah. And that's really about it, other than the fact that I'm going to be streaming pretty much, well, not every day this week, but definitely a lot more this week. Because, I mean, why wouldn't I? I have the week off, might as well use the time to try and to do some streaming, and to do some, like other content creation stuff. Also, there's a dog talking to Ashbo over there. I said hi to it earlier. Anyway, before we get started on anything, before we do anything else, but we're gonna continue the main story and finish the main story, because where we last left off we were kind of mid-mission where we had just managed to save Monato after Ferox guys were interrogating him. Anyway. Also, I'm gonna try and lean back in my chair, cause I'm gonna try and go to the gym every day this week, and I definitely went hard today. You're currently in the story segment. Secret Pass, would you like to continue? Yes, I would, he says, as he looked to make sure that he didn't, to make sure he wasn't muted. Anyway, break time's over. Let's get to it. Where we need to escape, I think, was the main goal. Yep, Monato's right there. Alice right here. And all right. I did kind of do that before we got started. And chess legend. Oh boy, do I have to learn how to play chess? Right. Probably shouldn't really bother looking around because, I mean, we're not in explore mode right now. Also,
the door is over there.
Okay, ooh, convenient ramps.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Alright, don't let the dialogue get skipped. I have a habit of doing that. Okay, no dialogue being skipped.
Wait! That's the place they kept us locked up in.
Yeah, I was looking around.
The elevator is right across.
That's a lot of miasma.
Leave the miasma to me.
Do the things, and then...
There's something behind the door. This is where they locked up that monster?
Yep. And into a cutscene. Oh. Damn, man. Not bad.
Monato.
Big flex.
I'm fine.
Oh, you're freaky looking. Oh, you're a sacrifice.
We'll take care of this thing.
Yeah, that's definitely a sacrifice.
This presence. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Yeah, see, Belle knows.
Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. That evolved so much already.
I mean... Well, we're kind of just jumping. Really? Ow. I'm taking a lot of unnecessary damage here. Case in point. I'll let you... Get assaulted. Okay, I'm not necessarily sure if I'm gonna be able to get Yuzaha, but Alice, I'm definitely gonna try and pull for her, because she is fun.
For the time field name, I will never lose.
Hey, that... Oh, really?
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up. What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now?
Yeah, we just killed the sacrifice, so you guys want to be next?
Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side.
think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Yeah, you see, this is why we took a break.
Minato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Yeah, if you're coughing up blood, that usually means some kind of internal bleeding, apparently.
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape.
That is a problem.
What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others are already too worn out for another fight.
I mean, you say that.
Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Send up a flare. No.
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out.
Alright, please enlighten us.
Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
I mean, we'll take a way.
What?
Nani?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on. Hurry up. We're running out of time.
Okay. And, oh. Which floor do you want to go to? I guess the basement? Bye-bye. Oh, nah, bros. We're already gone.
This way. Follow me.
Okay. Are there anyone who's here to jump us? Not seeing anything, but I am seeing a lot of pods. No. You can't make me. I mean, you can save us asshole and surrender yourself.
Minato, stay back and leave it to us.
Alright.
Here it is. This way. Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
Okay, that... Okay, I really like Alice. Keep talking. Keep talking if you love the sound of your own voice.
Ignore the monsters. Just
Oh.
forge right through.
Okay.
The sewer.
The sewer exit.
Here we are. This is it.
Alright. Alright, cool. Why are we getting the piano music?
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily. Belle, take Minato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat. Right.
Alright, guess we're swimming.
Yuzo, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Yeah, you don't want to end up like Jack.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yeah, also plot stuff.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex.
Oh.
And lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy.
Okay, that's...
I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer.
And you're not concerned that there would, like, you know, someone would know about this?
I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Like, exactly?
Yuzuha. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Minato should use the same board. You guys go first.
Okay. You help the injured Minato jump into the sewer together. And I imagine... Like... Alright, is this going to be... like, take a small break and then we do another mission? Or is this where we, like, split the party?
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Oh yeah, they will.
Don't worry about us.
That's never something you want to hear.
Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn. Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet? You go first. I'll be right behind you.
You hesitated. Why did you hesitate?
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
Yep. And just admiring the art for a sec, because you gotta admire the art. Someone worked really hard on it.
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go! No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Okay, everything is very all-encompassing.
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this.
How do you got this? You are a support character.
I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away.
Ooh.
But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
Okay, so you're making the self-sacrifice play. Got it.
What are you trying to say?
Self-sacrifice, I just said that.
Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way. I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences. What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? Yuzuha! 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 It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Alright, and now we're just playing as Yuzuha. And
We'll be alright. Luck's definitely on my side.
yeah, I guess it just... like, if she was the last remaining, like, child test subject, I guess it would make sense, like, that Alice's... his dad might, like, and Yuzuha may have crossed paths.
In here!
Alright, and I do see we kept the... I forgot that Bangaboo's name, which isn't right. I should know that's name. It's like one of my core teammates.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
Also, seriously, who is Ferox's voice actor? I feel like I know him.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
That is a fair question.
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, he knows that Belle is a disciple at Swabian Temple.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Matter to the end of you.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Yeah, what exactly are you bringing to the table here?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Hey, it's the mark from earlier. Like earlier in YouTube time. Yes, 07.
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits.
Because that's what this is about. Money.
You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow.
Oh, really now putting that together now, huh?
Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
Alright, well...
That's right.
Oh, okay.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
Alright, well... well, it took her, like, several years in order to do it, but... Yep, whatever makes you feel better, Mr. Rich Man.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
And...
You're doing great, Yuzuha.
Backstory time.
This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
I mean, she's sitting right there.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy.
Yippee.
It's this vent here on the floor.
And why is that? Why is that such a source of joy?
If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things.
So even more solid snakes sneaking around.
Wow, I'm in luck. Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Not the first time they cross paths.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Ah, and this is how the thing was lost.
For me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is. But what I didn't expect that day was... Because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept.
Yeah, but was at least a good nap.
Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here?
Yep.
Why is there a child in the ventilation duct?
Hello there.
What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
All right, so you... I'm assuming that cough was because you're not really... Oh, I thought it was a cardio thing. No, you got shot.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure.
Oh, that's convenient. So just follow the water.
The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
So how does he know that?
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, so you hit Alice with what her dad hit you with.
Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free.
Washed up on the beach.
But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So, did the young Yuzaha, who set out on her journey, feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water? Okay, I get the water's cold, but okay, it's also looked like a storm managed to blow in. Great, just our luck.
Where are we?
Also, did you pass out? Why did you pass out?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzaha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
What's up?
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzaha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
Friend or foe?
That shadow. Oh. Is it a boat? Are we saved?
Boat. The funny water vehicle.
No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something.
Look at the art again.
Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Aha, right there. Sorry about the wait.
Hey, it's the military lady whose name I forgot.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolda?
Isolda, that's her name.
What is she doing here?
Saving our lives.
Belle, it's me. Hang tight. We're coming to get you.
Lies! You didn't get jumped at Sweebian Temple. Now we're just kind of waiting for it to catch up. Accidentally brushed the microphone with my water bottle. Not long after, in Siloom Bay.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'll be tossing my cookies.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now.
Alright, well, as good as we can be.
We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple.
Please do.
While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too.
Okay, so is he stupid? Because I get that it's only you, but at the same time, you're you.
But Obel Squad beat them to it.
Oh.
They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
I'm sorry, Obel Squad?
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Xylum Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour.
Oh, which is not super fast, but still like a decent pace.
Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Yeah, that's the first time we're hearing her rank.
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumix are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
Oh. Well, I guess it's a good thing then, because, yeah, it's Ferox.
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this.
Well, we are the main characters, so we're bound to stumble into into important plot details.
Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you.
It's fine.
If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Well, talking wouldn't have really done much.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives.
Because even as a monster, you can only be so destructive when you can't leave the thing that turned you into a monster. Now being a rich asshole, that can get you pretty far in terms of being a monster.
I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Okay. I was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that overseer is still alive. That scared me too. I think there's something fishy behind this. Those guys had Porcelumix his backing, but suddenly turned against them? Something fishy is definitely going on here. Also, I see the dragon girl with the tail. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. About that miasmic fiend, did you tell Shifu? Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster was so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. What did Shifu say anything else? Shifu, who said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shiyuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about the situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance. Well, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so so we can now connect to the hollow from Siloon Bay. Hey, that's a load off my... Hang on. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Monato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take the chance to go say hi? I absolutely will. Quick 360 look. Oh, you're Magus. Cute. Massive ears. Also, yeah, that tail's supposed to be, like, sentient, right? Also, is it a gun? I'm definitely pulling for her when she comes out. Anywho. Okay, looks like we're in pairs today. Hey, Trigger's hanging out with Monato. And 11 just kind of next to that big guy. I'll have to talk to her in a sec.
Oh.
I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much, or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzaha. I can't. The fact you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Monato, just listen to Trigger. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. Hey, you know each other? Yes. Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. While the military takes priority, rest assured that we stand with you. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Opal Squad won't sit idle. Right, Opal Squad is an elite military squad. The girl said she'd help rescue Yuzaha. Really? Thank you so much. Monato, what's wrong? Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Monato. So you should lie down for a bit. Also, painkillers, or as YouTube censors would have you say them, pain unalivers. I'm not funny. Together with Trigger, you help Monato to the vacant house rented by the Opal Squad nearby. Then you returned outside with her. You know, like Mr. Kamano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, so that's what this is about. I've gotten stronger, just like I promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us get closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. But we must rely on your strength. And we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. The price for finding as a soldier, you must understand. As a soldier, yeah, you must understand. But I've got you by my side, right? Yeah. Got you by my side, right? How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you. But my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzaha. Thanks, Trigger. Counting on you to watch my back. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Komano. Go check on the others. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Alright, Trigger. Good seeing you. Really wish I managed to get you, but it's fine, because it led to me getting Vivian, who I barely use. Seed! Who is big. Also, hi. Hi, 11. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo-ho! I'm the White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate, White Scooter Demon at your service, and a feminine, airy voice is coming from the machine. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before, so she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. Hey, it's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. And so I was curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? How should I put this? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bamboo, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Seniors? I don't know what that is. Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been searching, secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. Hey, Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person, looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally getting to stretch my legs. How long have you guys been here? Actually, we came here to scout this area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Okay, you've just been mountain people for like a week. Got it. Anyway, I'm gonna turn on my fan and just... I'm getting a bit warm. Right. Accidentally messed up my headphones. And for some reason now I hear water in my right ear. No, left ear. Water in my left ear. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumex's higher-ups and the Exaltus, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. C's mainly been keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Sweebian Temple. Thank you for saying Senior Union Wise. That was a close call today. No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I may even let you ride on our shoulders. C can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare, or catch you in a bit. After that Soldier 11 and then Seed leave. Big sip of water, doing a lot of talking right now. And hey Alice. That Yusaha. Still kind of processing.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Belle, it's you.
It me. A small repair tool. Rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin. Leaf. And it has some little scuff marks on it.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down.
I imagine you'll get to the whole... I imagine that'll be more of a conversation between you and Yusa.
So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
I'm sorry, you just figured this out?
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories, especially like this.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain.
Okay.
My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field.
Yay? He said, unsure.
Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday.
And her belt is angry about it.
Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her.
Yeah.
Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Okay, good. Don't need to stress about teammates right before a mission.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the defense force.
Alright, Colonel, what you got for us? Also, Magus, because is it an issue, right? But our identities. There's a bug on my screen. Nope, it's gone. I was trying to read what Indy was saying.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami.
Also, I enjoy how the tale gets its own slot in the conversation.
Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. Alright, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles.
I'm sorry, the tale is the captain?
First, our identities as part of the defense force, and second, how to get there.
I mean, getting there shouldn't be too difficult.
As you all know, the defense force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
Also, I like her voice.
We need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
I mean, what's the ETA on each one?
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
I do enjoy how her eyes are slightly, contracting when she's talking.
What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault.
Not entirely sure how, because I forgot.
In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Ah.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is several times longer.
Well, several times longer is a problem, but a workable problem.
The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
I mean, unless you want to try and go back in the way we came, but that's probably not an option.
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose.
So, how well do you think we can pull off a group stealth? How well can everyone roll?
That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
So unless Damien's willing to help, we're probably not going to get anything.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Okay, so Damien is Blackwood. Got it.
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
Makes sense.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
Okay, well, if it's the best option, then we kind of just gotta go with it.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
And yeah, I'm kind of glad that I decided to split this into a 2-day thing, because it would be 4 a.m. right now if I wasn't. But luckily it's only 12:34. Okay, it's not better, but well, it's better, but only slightly.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Up, beep boop. I heard you wanted to see me now. And we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. That's the. I need to worry. What I'm offering you is so valuable that it might be way above your price range. Looks like someone's confident. All right, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car or station at Phylum Heights. Remember, you have only 5 minutes. You only have 5 minutes. All right, we now know we now know. Report on the result of your. Have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. We're meeting at Phylum Heights. All right, everyone, get ready to head to Phylum Heights. Are you good to go? Yeah, let's head out now. Soon after, you arrive near the meeting point. And this is very upbeat music. Alright, now we're back to something a bit more appropriate. Anyway, hey, Twitter handle Damien. Good, right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Phylum Heights and the distant hollow, a view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here?
We have major dirt on Ferox. You in?
Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
Oh, you know we will, because we have the serious explaining music going on right now. You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltists and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence?
Yeah, he also had his gun, one of his grunts hit me with the butt of his gun and probably give me a concussion, but that's beside the point.
Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
Probably not, but that's not really my job.
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future.
Yeah, you gotta come at him with a business angle.
If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
Okay, what's your angle on this?
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you.
Ah!
And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation.
Yeah, we're well aware of a lot of risk.
I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation.
Yeah, you never want to be sued for defamation.
And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck.
Okay, well, and what exactly are we gonna say that gets him to actually agree to help?
Wait!
So we're gonna try the guilt trip angle?
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porsalumix. For free.
Free of charge. Now that is enticing.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free.
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow in Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porsalumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium.
Who's Jonathan, and what does his consortium have to do with this?
So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
Well, that's not a reassuring laugh.
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
So much so...
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Alright, cool. Get us on the cable car. I'll go make the necessary preparations, and we can meet at Phylum Heights cable car. And we can meet at the Phylum Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to Subian Temple for us before? Is it real okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. And holy shit, there's a dog. Bark. Woof. Cheerful puppy and puppy owner. The fluffy puppy wags its tail, attracting many people's attention. It's the dead of night. Among them is an unexpected figure. This little one is so cute. Who wouldn't love these fluffy little critters? Inu, what are you... Inu, what are you doing here? Belle, come on, you can pet it too. Just look at wagging its tail. Just look at it wagging its tail. Can I? Woof, woof. Don't worry, I got the nod from the puppy's owner. Alright, I'm gonna grab some treats for it. Panine, who runs in nearest shop. And it likes you a lot, but if you want to. The touch in the hand is so warm that you don't realize Panine who has hurried back. Woof. Such happiness. If only time could stop now. What did I say? Fluffy little critters are just the cutest. Woof. Since you like puppies so much, why don't you get one? If I were to raise a pet, the expense is that Sweebian Temple would increase to, forget it. Okay, so yeah, kind of reinforcing that both you and Ben are really concerned about finances. Just one of you is probably more concerned than the other. Just being able to watch them like this every day makes me happy. After giving the puppy some snacks, Penny, who happily leaves. Alright, that was a good little distraction. Operation Bargain. Get that. Hey, I would like to go downstairs. There's Mr. Off-Brand Protagonist. Tin Master. Alright, Monoto, shouldn't you be resting? Oh, I like how even though Magus is the tail, or if he still has Magus's name over her. Anyway. Damien.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate it yourself?
I mean, you gotta start somewhere in the company.
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else.
That too.
But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car.
Mm-hmm. There's a mayhem here. And also, yeah, understandable.
As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
More than...
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
Yeah, and I'm petting a cat with my foot.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
Have we?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Opal Squad.
Alright, just everyone. Got it.
Once Hishran Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Okay, good.
Adding Ishwan Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
I mean, yeah, Void Hunter level person. Yeah, that'll absolutely better the odds.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
Okay.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
It's fine. You just stop the internal bleeding now.
Don't worry, Monoto. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
New. Well, how's it going? Ready to head out? All done. Let's go. Head to the Hollow. And I can always just pause if I need to run to the bathroom. Back to the cat. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the Hollow with the help of Opal Squad. You then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Alright. Team is here. Team is ready.
Target area reached. Operation start.
My asthma here is thick.
And that should be spelled with 2 C's, apparently, if it's that thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I mean, it's possible the fiend's around here.
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, Alice.
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert.
Say less.
Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Yay. And nice to have...
Thanks, everyone. We are counting on you.
And I'm like, okay, is Orphe and Magus going to be acting as backup like Monoto's been? Or is her combat not done yet? One-way control gate. The door can be opened from the side.
Watch out, monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Copy that.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Ow. Ow. What are you?
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Okay. Quick look around. Looks like 11 sword is slightly heated.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Oh. Ask the survivor for any information. Dying thug. Oh. Can you hear us? You guys are... What happened here? Monster. That fiend. It's here. Just as we thought. The miasmic fiend's already gone and into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage. Ran over there. Help. Alright, didn't even need to make the sound. He did it for me. I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxy, Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Nope, don't need to fight.
Yeah, let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
And just... Okay, it sounded like there was... Like... I'm gonna go to floor 1. And luckily, it turns us to face the right direction. Don't need to worry about the monsters, just gotta run. Hey, we got the sacrifice in there. Yeah, I'm aware how that works.
There's so many bodies in here.
It's fine.
Seems there was a tough fight.
I mean, no shit.
The warehouse is right over there.
Yay. Also, she clearly had her eyes open. She's fine. Just never mind the fact that the whole closing eyes of reason the other trope.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Take out the monsters and protect the survivor!
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Yeah, get over here, you. With elegance. Though seriously, why do you keep getting rid of swords?
Finally, we're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Nope, that's just...
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building.
Okay,
Everyone
makes
jumped
sense.
into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Which feels like cheating, but it's a big enemy. Can't exactly fault it for that.
We've seen it before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Well, you're alive.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
All right, so we the player know what's going on, but they're still kind of in the dark.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Yeah.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now.
And that would be?
Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second!
Okay, so by the monsters the Exaltus created, are we talking about those two new ethereals that we just saw?
The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Oh no!
Yeah, that's not good.
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
Which presents an opportunity for us.
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
Trigger, what do you got?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Each one!
That voice! It's Shifu!
Glad you're here.
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time.
Yay.
Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route.
And we do love it when things are optimal.
The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
Works for us, I guess.
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor.
Oh, what? You do have a history? You too have a history. That's how that was supposed to sound.
Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Okay, I guess Seed has been here the whole time.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Okay, good to know.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
We must renew. Keep searching for Yuzuha. And... okay, don't need to worry about that now. That's for exploration later. Keep looking around. Found more bodies.
It's so awful.
Yes.
Monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
A small organism. Damn it.
Could it be Kama?
Oh, that would make sense.
The target's exposed. Recalibrating. Stay on your feet.
This is taking a while.
The melody of combat.
Damn it. And I think it's time for this.
Has been exposed. Strike in an instant.
I'll pierce right through.
Whew. You're not the only one. Yay!
It really is Kama.
I was gonna.
He's heading into that building.
I was gonna say Kama, but I already forgot his name.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Most likely. Yeah, there he is. Kama.
Shifu and I are on the way.
Damn, already? Cutscene. Ishwan!
I'm not too late, am I?
You're
Nope.
just in time.
I was gonna say that.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Alright, you.
You good? I'm holding up. Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Totally
Correct.
horrific.
Also, yeah, I guess Trigger is just providing backup this fight.
But hey, don't forget. We at Yunhui Summit specialize in dealing with
Alright,
such evils.
kind of accidentally parried.
Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Witness the power of determination.
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
And
It's sealed. It's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay.
alright, okay.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Yay, which means now it can be hurt.
Healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain. Obliterate form and spirit.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
It's just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Okay. Alright, we're kind of in the corner right now, so can we maybe... Yeah, maybe push out. You know what?
Come on! Don't be nervous! Enough talk! Let's go! Witness the
Everyone,
power of determination.
jump it.
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
For the
And
time being,
Alice.
name, I will never lose!
Ego, shall be
Yeah,
purged.
hit her with it again.
It's slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it! Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna be on the bird. Ow! How dare you?
That's a menacing stance! Move!
Okay.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
And hit her with it more. Ow.
Still the manifestation of my past regrets. And mainly scattered to the wind, along with those memories.
And fight's over. So we get to see the cutscene. It had eyes.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please, please don't shoot.
Belle cracking her knuckles.
This is yours! It's mine! It was your- Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say Live on, together. You have my word. I
Yay.
promise.
And she starts crying.
No more crying.
She was gonna keep crying. Also, yay, sunlight. Also, I'm leaning forward again, even though the microphone is up. I should be leaning back right now. A few days later.
Alright, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
Okay.
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge.
Yeah, that checks out.
I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit.
Okay, well, progress is progress.
Lucro managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Seems Damien made the right move with the deal. He should be solid with Lucro now.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins, it looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it.
Yeah, kind of figured that's what was going on.
I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me.
Now the drawing I made of you, however, no.
And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
Yeah, who somehow managed to cheat death. How? We still need to figure that out.
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox.
Really?
Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet. And the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
Okay, bye.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Alright. Man, a bond returned complete. Yippee! Aeronaut level goes up a little bit more. And we also get an achievement. From the correct direction. You're yelling at me about that. Which, I mean, yeah, before we go talk to Wise, we can, and say goodbye to Alice, we can, level up. Yay. Start 1, 2. Can dispatch. 3 minutes. Look for the appropriate fella. Avocado Boo, you're up. See you in 3 minutes. And does that mean we can? Yep, now we can level up again. No, not that one. Scrolls of Discovery. Okay, that's not exactly how I wanted that to be sorted. Yeah, that's how I wanted that to be sorted. Okay, send Sumaboo and Bagboo. Okay, that doesn't... Okay, go do that. I could have probably just gone, like, done the Bangboo thing from here, but it's fine. Anyway, Wise. Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Belle, we've got to find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's right. That's exactly what I was thinking. Hold on. Yuzuha just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Silent Bay with Alice and Monato right now. They'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them a bit. But now that the safety inspection team's been called off and the elevator to Silent Bay is back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. Alright, let's do it. Let's go take the elevator then. Also, that is a cable car, not an elevator. Unless it just goes straight down. Okay, yeah, it does go straight down. Cable car staff. Yay, we're here now. Oh, okay, I get it. It goes down and then it goes forward. That makes sense, I think. Hi, guys.
Belle, Wise, you two made it.
Morning.
Monato, you look much better today.
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
To test if you were still injured?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
Damn, a whole 3 broken ribs? Also, if the spine got messed up, shouldn't he, not be walking right now?
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Why do you have so many part-time jobs?
Yuzuha and Monato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Also, I'm just kind of comparing eyelashes right now. Don't mind me. Artist brain is going burr.
Huh? Oh no.
Spook Shack?
Yeah, that's the name. That's the promo code from before this update.
Yeah. Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Monato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
That's nice. Oh. Also, that is somewhat relevant considering while I've been drawing, I have been listening to Red Head Web again.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases.
So Red Web.
Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
That didn't sound super sincere.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
I mean, Belle's definitely in. You don't have to look.
They got your weakness, Wise. Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision.
Oh, that's good.
He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go.
Alright.
Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
How... like... Alright, I'm aware that you're one of the more prestigious families, but how loaded are you guys?
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien?
Unless I was completely misreading that whole sentence, paragraph, line. I don't know. I'm not... Nah. Anyway, yeah, Damien. Damien?
If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he? Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Solumex.
Okay, so just the patent for the anti-corruption medicine, but I'm assuming not the exact makeup of it?
Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public.
Ah, so that's what she meant.
So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Solumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone.
Clever.
We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Also, Naka. Hopefully I didn't just say
Pardon
something
the
inappropriate.
Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled.
Damn, already? And those are some big boxes.
We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
Ooh.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved.
6 months, 300 things. None have been retrieved yet. That feels...
What on earth are they trying to do?
That's what I want to know. Also, it's definitely not because I've already forgotten what Obscuras are supposed to do.
Reporting in.
Oh. Meanwhile...
The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you.
Alright, we're learning.
It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Oh. After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Sweebian Temple. And also, I guess that looks like our battle is about to begin is either going to be an off-screen thing or it's going to be the setup to Chapter 3. Belle, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sister Katie, Sumire, and Uncle Balrog all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always feel like I didn't truly understand what family meant and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Oh, right. Thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Shifu said the hearing committee members are carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. Oh damn, I want to say 2015 movie about the German folklore tale evil Santa. At least that means Yuza's safety is guaranteed. Krampus, what is that? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Shifu didn't say much. It's just that it was Tops's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be You dead serious this time? Yeah, don't worry about me, Minato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after some exams next week. How about we head up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Heck yeah, I'm in. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. And hey, Belle, there's quite a few nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on the internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuza, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. Just do what I do and don't study and just know what the test is. Just simply know the answers. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choices. We can just wing it. After all, I got killer luck on my side. Let's keep you from having to stay after school for our makeup exams. I'll do some studying at least. Well, wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. Yeah, see you during the break. Impending crash of waves, complete. Safety inspection. Prank perpetrator. Silent bait pursuit. Source of the Obscuras. Secret pass. Bond returned. And an encrypted master tape. Yay! Fantasy Resort can be accessed through the map. Yay! And we got an achievement. Impending crash of waves complete. For now, we need to talk to Fufu. That's not what I wanted, but complete impending crash of waves. Thank you. Nope, that's a 24-hour sword. Didn't want that. Oh boy, we can spend money, or we can do not that shit. Schedule has been updated. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a second, Fufu. Revive the temple. Squad returned. Mine. And mine. We'll deal with that in a sec. Excuse me. Discovery. We must discover. Ooh, insight mirror. Or in pristine attire. Okay. Insight mirror. Make me stronger. Heartfelt creation. Late stage insight mirror dependency. There. Oh, there's a new model. How do you have a model of a mirror? And now, drip. Built to last, made to explore. Not even breaking a sweat. Wearing able to walk with swagger. Not bulky, but still toasty warm. Cool. And now we can start crafting them. If it weren't for the fact that I had to, you know, if I was still selling all of that. Alright, I'll deal with that most likely off screen. Anyway, neighborhood streets. Boo box. I require more adventure booze. Okay, so adventurers. We're looking for adventurers. You know what? Sure, we'll take you. Just a little guy. One new adventure boo. One new night boo. Okay, now we got that. Well, no, okay, not yet. We need to upgrade them. Alright. Get you guys sorted out. Alright, no. How do I do the thing? Okay, no, that was just that. And, okay. Well, first of all, we need to set the time to 20 hours. Yes, I'm aware, but you're not going to be the adventurer. We're sending Paper Boo and Night Boo out. Okay, 20 hours may be a little excessive. I mean, we do get a lot of material. No, just go for 12 hours. And as for you two... yeah, that works. Please go off to get the materials. And we have at least one more. Alright, we'll dip back into a more... no. Dipping back to... yeah, this one. Alright. Yeah, that's just kind of readjusting itself. Expert challenge, burnout. Heretic Jester, I'm assuming that's what the other guy was. That one sacrifice we thought earlier was. And then daily double. Alright, anyway, hi Fufu. Oh, it's you, Junior. Did you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you, Senior. Has Wise been coming to you a lot lately? Huh? Oh, you're asking about that? Well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't gonna cut it anymore, so I asked Junior Wise to tutor me. Hey, Wise is tutoring you, Senior? It's actually the opposite. What do you mean? What do you mean? I tell Fufu about my recent observations, and why? As goes to see Fufu, he often brings snacks, no matter how you look at it. Why seem more like the one asking for favors? And Senior, you were answering everything so smoothly just now. Looks like Wise was prepared for this. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Sounds like an admission. What happened? Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Wise the perception technique already, the flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help him. He didn't tell me anything at all. Well, he told me that he never gets a chance to use it. Hey now, don't worry. Your brother's just moving at his own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? Oh, it's just that Junior Wise said he didn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Ferox caught you both in the hollow, he got pretty spooked. He was worried that when you need help, when you need his help in the future, he wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I helped keep it under wraps. I see. Is there anything I can help with? He's been making crazy progress these days. He'll get the hang of this. He'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you've got time, could you have me some Wu-Tang root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from UK Summit that combines Wu-Tang root with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation or wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Wise some too. Thanks, Senior. I'll get those herbs for you right away. And I guess this is just the new main quest now. We must collect herbs again. And, okay, Cat's not out, so we can just go in. Shobu's in your sub entrance. Is he grabbing medicine inside? Come to the I can faintly hear voices coming from within. And Auntie Fang, I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right. Even And though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. Your Shifu's generation of disciples, we practically watched them grow up, you know? Ah, such a shame about young Ijang. Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force using the Qingming sword to save Waifei Peninsula. The Qingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the Qingming sword has found a new master. Looks like you can place some. Its legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Your medicine is ready. Please take care. Junior Bell, what are you doing here? I'm here to pick up some medicine. Are you alright, Senior? Are you unwell? I'm here to pick up... nothing major. Just haven't been sleeping well lately, so I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wu-Tang root. Sorry, but we're currently out of Wu-Tang root. Next week, restock. Please come back then. Huh? Does it really take that long? Hey, young lady, don't worry. You can ask around Sailoon Bay. The Wu-Tang root grows by the water, and, well, it's used as medicine. Us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using Wu-Tang roots as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. Shoot, I'm not too sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wu-Tang root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just the older Wu-Tang roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Oh, you're the best, Senior. Let's go then. Alright, hang out with the one Senior who... we haven't spent that much time with. Yet. You guys. Could probably just fast traveled, but it's alright. Dante and Mello. Hey, Belle, what brings you to Sailoon Bay? Do you know where I want to buy some Wu-Tang root. Do you know where I can get in Sailoon Bay? You need Wu-Tang root? We've got plenty at home. My mom tried a bunch. Though that stuff's bitter. It tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Belle, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before, and I won't charge you for anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Save me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Later, near Bella's place. I'm doing a lot of talking, which makes sense because I'm streaming. It's in this box down here. Hold on, let me move these things off the top. Heave-ho! Bugs! Watch out, they're centipedes! Watch out, they're centipedes! Several giant centipedes land on Mello's arm, and both Senior Ye and you instinctively rush to help. Senior Ye brushes the centipede off with his sleeve, but you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. Aw. Not long after. Ouch, that big bump looks painful. I'm sorry, Belle. I'm so sorry, Belle. It's my fault. I got careless. I'm glad you didn't get bitten. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. It should be all healed up in 3 or 4 days. Hold up. Don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover. The sleeve rubbing into the swollen area will just make it feel worse. I bet Belle just doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time she tried to grab a centipede with her bare hands. That's hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, just give me a sec. Mello dashes into the house. Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up, then you can put your sleeve back down. Senior? I was wondering earlier why you needed meridian flow patches when you've already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your brother, weren't you? Senior, can I ask you for something? To keep everything That happened today from Junior Wise. Don't worry, my lips are sealed. You grade so quickly. I thought you'd tell me to come clean. Senior Fufu and Junior Inu might tell you who to just tell the truth, but me, I have a younger sister too, so I know how things are. So I know that there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. Hey, you have a little sister? She also a disciple? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest, Senior. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got him! Got him! Brought the gauze and the scissors. As you were talking, Mel comes running back. I've seen you, yay, first treats your wounds, then helps you pick out some Wu-Tang roots. Alright, well, we're done here. Let's head back to Swabian Temple. Big Spell, come hang out with us again sometime. This was a lot more effort than it probably should be. Also, I do want to do the beach stuff at some point. That's not the beach stuff, that's chess. I don't want to play chess yet. Oh, hey, Wise. Hey, don't ask what we were doing. Belle, where did you run off to just now? I tried calling you, but you didn't pick up. Oh, what's up? Shoot, my phone was on silent. The inventory of videotapes at home wasn't adding up. I eventually found out that you had stuck the records up on the HDD screen. Everything's fine now. Sorry, Junior Wise. I was just at Herbal Peace picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Belle there, and she helped me sort her through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. And I'll hand the Wu-Tang roots to Senior Fufu, so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior. I'll leave it to you. After that, Senior Ye leaves. Senior went into Herbal Peace to get medicine. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too? Oh, I heard about it from Senior Inu. Seems like Senior Ye's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? I don't know. You're usually so talkative. Didn't you talk with Senior Ye while getting herbs? Come to think of it, Senior Ye mentioned he had a sister, or she's also a disciple of Yunquei Summit. Oh, is that so? Well, since we're all part of the same sect now, perhaps we'll have a chance to meet in the future. It's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session. And Belle, I should get going. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. Yeah, I know. Wait, what? You mean I should be studying hard? Senior Fufu is the one who should be studying. I'm heading out now. Bye. And things are quiet again. Schedule's been updated. Let's go to the beach. In fact, can we do it from here? Schedule. Midsummer Fantasy, Clear Skies Invitation. Use that analysis or stand at the entrance of Mystic Wares, seemingly engage in an anime discussion. Noticing our arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats. Start tracking. Okay. We have started tracking, so let's get walking. We'll go this route. And we'll at least get... Hopefully we don't need to go through the entire event just to get the beach outfit, because otherwise I will be big sad. Also, I'm gonna do this. And we're back, and my head... The protective covering around the foam of my headphones is very much deteriorating. It's not great. Anyway. Excuse me. Look. Why are you just here? Get out of the way! And not to you two. Anyway. So what's got you two? Why are you two hanging out? Yuza and Alice, and at the entrance of Mystic Wares, seemingly engaged in an anime discussion. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats.
Wise? Belle, I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
Yeah, let's go for the more optimistic approach.
Summer means vacation, obviously.
Yeah.
Throw on a swimsuit, hit the beach, and make a splash. These are the memories that'll make your whole year shine.
I agree with Belle. Hanging out with friends at the video store last summer was fun, but nothing beats a beach vacation.
Okay, so this is, I guess, technically the follow-up to Camellia Golden Week, like the storyline from last year, which I guess does make sense.
Aw, I didn't realize you missed out last summer.
Excuse me?
Well, this is the perfect chance to make up for it. I think you'll love what we've got planned.
Oh, do tell.
Oh? Is there some kind of event going on?
Yuza flashes a slightly smug smile. Alice, right on cue, pulls out 2 paper tickets from her pockets, blushing as she hands them over.
Wise, Belle, thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me. Please accept them.
Yo, free resort vouchers? In this economy?
School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato. Let's make it the best summer ever! Spook Shack style.
Yo, summer ween stuff? Let's go!
Sweet resort vouchers! Wise and I will gladly take those off your hands.
Thank you. By the way, what do you mean by Spook Shack style? Will the activities be heavily related to ghost stories?
Someone's nervous.
Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out.
And wise, but
Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that.
well, something like that. Also, I've been seeing a lot of fireworks just going off. It's not the 4th of July anymore. I get I understand that, it's time for celebration or whatever, but seriously, guys, hey, did you overstock?
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy?
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board.
Hmm?
Oh, isn't that still related to ghost stories? If it's mentioned in a Spook Shack post, no way it's just some regular resort, right?
Are we gonna have a Luigi's Mansion situation?
But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories.
Well, you're only pretty sure. We haven't done a proper investigation. If you just scoped it out, then yeah, we need to look further.
I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal.
I mean, empty resort just means more room for us.
Well, if Alice says so, then I think it should be fine. I'm just not great with ghost stories and stuff. Belle, wanna head home and dig out those swimsuits we never got to wear?
Okay, so you guys have just had them for a year?
Oh, right. Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera. The full vacation kit. We're booking out the entire resort, so this isn't your everyday getaway.
Mm-hmm. Very cool indeed. Also, I'm assuming you managed to get... I get the fact that we have vouchers, but I imagine Alice is mostly paying for this.
Hold up. You booked out what? The entire resort?
Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price.
How do you just get management rights?
Of course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately.
Okay, so I guess you're paying?
Never thought that was possible. That was very Spook Shack of you.
I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind.
That is fair. I'm on vacation this week. I see no reason why you guys shouldn't be.
Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go.
All right.
Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year.
All right, that is some rich person energy right there.
Don't worry. I've already picked one out for you.
That feels like trolling.
You have? I don't know how I feel about this. Wise and I will go pack our stuff. See you at the resort.
There's a kitty on the floor. We pack our swimsuits, gadgets, and essentials in record time using the address Yuzaha gave us as we drove to the seaside resort in the Throne Quarter. Ooh, this is much nicer than Siloon Bay. I mean, no offense to Siloon Bay. Mirage. What have I ever lied to you, Yuzaha? Alright, now I'm a little too close. Also, Wise as Mike was asking her. Anyway. Wise, Belle, you're here. Wise, Belle, you're here. So, what do you think? This is the place Alice and I fell in love with. The Fantasy Resort. Not much of a crowd here, but the view's pretty sweet. Right? You guys must have checked into the hotel by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean? Did you really rent out this whole place? Spook Shack got some serious funding for events. We'll be in charge of around here for a while. Don't worry, the place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event budget for the Spook Shack. Okay, yeah, so it is her paying for it. Why 88%? That's such a weird number. That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. Right, you do have crippling OCD. Also, I am beginning to suspect that this might end up getting split into two parts, considering right now we're at roughly, I want to say 6-hour VOD total. This might need to be. It's increasingly likely that this might get split into two parts. So YouTube. Anyway, yeah, symmetrical number. Alright, stop teasing Alice. Did you all bring your swimsuits like we planned? Got it with me. Let's head to the change room. Let's head to the changing room, get into our swimsuits. Then we'll go meet the manager here together. But wait a second, Yuzuha, the swimsuit you picked out for me is kind of, how do I put it? It's a bit too revealing. Don't worry, I spent ages picking this out at Lumina Square. It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's go try it. Heidi's on. I'll catch you guys later. Yuzaha pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuits and head to the changing room.
What a beautiful day! Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Yuzuha!
Water pistol.
Alice, get over here. Hi. How does it look?
That was cute. That was a nice cutscene. Let's go! Third new outfit. Or no, just third outfit. And she has her hair design. Also, a significantly more drawable design. You can't tell, but I'm making a Jim Carrey face. Anyway, blonde girl. You saw Alice? Are these the special guests you mentioned? Yeah, Belle and Mize are important friends of ours, and we brought them here for a holiday. Yeah. Guys, let me introduce you to Teresa and Edge. an edge. The owner and caretaker of the resort. Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of the Fantasy Resort, though I just inherited it from my late father. Hi, I'm the caretaker. Before Yuzaha and Alice arrived, the two of us managed all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. The scenery here is beautiful. Perfect. This is a perfect place for a vacation. Yeah. You really think so? Thanks. It feels like that's been ages since I've heard a tourist say that. Please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yuza have taken over for now, I do hope you'll allow yourself to head down your usual burdens for a little while. Ooh, this sounds like important lore stuff. Or I guess maybe not lore stuff, but like backstory stuff. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers lately, and Miss Teresa has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please, don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. Can you tell us about the resort? Certainly. The Fantasy Resort was originally established under the direction of Teresa's father, and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just the privileged few. To achieve this, aside from the resort or hotel, which is still our main source of income, we've also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options: the aquarium, the sailboat drink stand, surfing, stage performances. But we've been running a loss these past few years, so most of the attraction had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place, you'd naturally expect a wider variety of attractions, and it's quite all right. I thought I'd already prepared myself for the moment when I saw the figure you quote. I'd already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quoted. You quoted for the short-term management rights. And I understand you're going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of income to offset the losses. And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still there, that's more than enough for us. By the way, I'm just making sure, while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Yeah. Yes, as per our arrangement, once the quoted payment has been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period, it will be yours. We only collect that fixed sum, and will provide support without interfering with your decision. And support without interfering with your decisions or direction. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay, it's completely up to you. I'll be at the resort's reception and to assist with inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me. Come find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand and to assist you whenever needed. You want to ask more about the resort, but like its background, why it's run into financial trouble, but the look and use on Alice's eyes says they've got something else to talk about. So you give Teresa and Edge a quick nod and see them off. Fantasy bar. I want to say floaty ice cream. Music festival. Midsummer's. Hello. Alright, well, I want to take a look around. Alright, that's, I'm assuming, the other event that's going on right now. That looks like a fishing spot. Lighthouse. I want to say oil rig, but they're probably not getting oil. Water physics! Water physics! The water has physics! Let's go! Alright, can't go that far out. Okay, the water has physics. That's more than enough for me. Don't mind me, just artist brain. So what do you think, my lady? Sorry, Wise Bill. Judging by your faces, you probably want to ask Teresa more questions, but Alice and I needed a have a private chat first. No worries. So if you've got something on your mind, we'd love to hear it too. Before that, Yuzaha, why does the swimsuit you chose have an asymmetrical leg band? Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? Okay, well I do understand, and that asymmetry in terms of character design does like tend to be more appealing, like visually. I do understand. Yeah. Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. Oh, it is a gift after all. Ever since I met you, all my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? Hey, you literally have one on right now. Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more...
Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out?
Of course not! Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track.
Yeah. Also on her normal outfit was a belt buckle, but now it's on a little fanny pack.
Well said. Now that's the Alice I know.
Also, quick question. Why did you go through the effort of adding, like a little paint thing on your face?
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. What exactly do you have in mind?
Yes, please elaborate.
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up.
Meaning we gotta find a way to revivify them. Also, I noticed as I hit X before that Belle's little hair things, they have little bamboo eyes. Cute.
If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again...
We can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature. Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for.
Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity.
Alright, well, go. Well,
And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you?
I mean, sure, she probably is, but it's fine.
Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Belle's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
You both look great. Those swimsuits look perfect on you. Super cute.
Yeah.
You think so? Okay, that's a relief.
I mean, I'm still not planning on spending money to get them, but they still look cute.
Alice, your ears are wiggling.
Enough already! Stop staring at me like that! You're grinning too, Yuzuha! I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn.
It is unfortunate that I am hungry right now, but what can you do?
Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over?
Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them.
Somehow cobwebs were symmetrical. How does that happen?
That stage is the heart of my plan.
Are you thinking of fixing up the stage and throwing a party?
No. A party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage!
Alright, ambitious. Do you have any plans outside of that?
Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats! Fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show! A music festival like that is its own best advertisement!
Okay, well, you're not wrong. Do we know any, musically talented people? I say that, we know someone who's musically talented, and she's like the best one.
Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing. Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you? Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level.
Yeah.
Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo. Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup.
Okay. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess you do. You have connections. You can probably help out with that.
Thanks! I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen.
I would just like to point out that Mayhem is currently laying on my foot with her belly exposed. She desperately wants me to use my hands to pet her.
Manato's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
And, okay, does he? Okay, well, it'd be kind of weird if we all got bathing suits, but he doesn't get one.
I'll help too. That's a lot of work for just the three of you.
Yeah, and it's not exactly the first time we've done this, though it is nice to not be the manager for once.
Belle, you and Wise are here as guests, and as friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
But I'd rather spend my vacation with you guys. If helping out means we can get things done sooner, then we'll be able to spend more time together.
Yeah.
That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha?
I mean, I think my back is really sweaty right now, but anyway, Yuzuha.
My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. All right then, Belle. I've made the executive decision that you and Wise are now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
Okay. Now that the plan's set, it's time to put it into action. How about we split up and check out those out-of-service attractions? I noticed the shop we just passed that seemed to offer surfing kind of caught my interest. Same here. The shooting booth near the sailboat drinks sand looks pretty interesting. Let's put up and take a look. Yuzuha and Alice have already decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. Who should I team up with at first to bring one of the shutdown attractions back to life? Restore the shooting guy with Yuzuha, restore the surfing with Alice. Pew Pew. And with the... Okay, it is getting kind of late, and I don't want to do a repeat of what happened on Saturday? No, Friday. Friday was absolutely when we was the last stream. So I think we're gonna wrap it up for now. So YouTube, I still haven't decided if I'm going to combine this and the last part into one big mega VOD, or if I'm gonna pick a point in the if I'm gonna pick a point in the first part and then just split it down the middle and just and then just have it split into 2 parts to have it be more digestible. So whenever I figure that out, you will know when it gets uploaded. But anyways, if I did combine it into 1 mega VOD, thank you for watching the entire thing. I very much appreciate it. And I will catch you next time. Later.